Alright. Let's get her going. Hello. Welcome to another day of FF14. What's up, Nermlock? I see that emote and it makes me upset. I don't like it. But I suppose I can't blame him. Is what it is. I'm in the middle of going and redoing my hotbars because I figured it was time to do that. I'm adding Shift Q and Shift E to my possible buttons. Anyways, so today we're going to be finishing off the Eden raid for real this time. I got cucked last time I tried to do it, and well, we got to the end of the patch that we needed to get to, and now we can finish the Eden raid, actually. So we're going to do that. And then, I don't know how long it's going to take, but we should have time to do the 2 optional dungeons that I have to do left, which is the Twinning and Academia Aniter, or Aniter, however it's pronounced. So, that'll be fun. Yeah, it should be a fairly chill day today. I'm kind of tired out. I don't know why. I slept fine, but it is what it is. So yeah, we'll just kind of relax with the optional dungeons and probably doing fake grinding because I've gotten more progress on my red mage relic weapon, so that's fun. Anyways, yeah, that should be pretty much it. Let's go ahead and move over. Alright, as you can see, I'm in Mordona. I've got a new Astrologian glamour that I quite like. Pretty happy with how it turned out. I did some Odin farming just to get the full set, and I actually realized I liked this chest piece even though it's just a re-dyed, or like an undyeable version of something else. But I ended up really liking it, and I got some nice booties. As you can see, I think those are the Griffin boots from PvP. And then these are the Stormblood PvP hands, I believe. Have I spoken to Graha with the minion out? I sure haven't. But if that is a thing, then we will do that. As you can see, I'm still moving my stuff over. I just want to figure out what I want to put on where. I'll put neutral sect on Shift G. Actually, put that on G, put light speed on Shift G. I don't usually hit light speed unless something has gone horribly wrong. And we'll put this on Control F. Where do I put Divination? God, I have a lot of buttons for Astrologian. I like Astrodon and Earthly Star being where it is. Well, actually, could put Astrodine over on Shift E. That's not hard to hit. We'll put Divination on F. Actually, we'll put Earthly Star on F because that has a faster recast. And Divination on Shift F. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, we'll try it out. I like having Shift Q and Shift E because the reason I wanted to switch it to that is because I'm planning on leveling up Samurai some more, and I noticed that Samurai has like 3 different buttons that are like the single target version and then the AoE version of a move. Like it's got your Hisatsu Shinten and Hisatsu Kyuten, which is your like Kinky Gauge moves, and then you have Shoha 1 and Shoha 2. And then you also have like Hisatsu Senai and Hisatsu Guden, which are like 1/22 off GCDs that are basically like these but stronger. And yeah, I really didn't know where to put them. I might move these Shoha and Hisatsu Senai. I might switch those over depending on like when I actually get them, what I end up using more. But regardless, yeah, that's why I made the decision to do this. Anyways, enough of that shit. Move over to the actual fun stuff. Reaper! Gotta remember that Gluttony's now on Shift Q, not on G, because G's kind of hard to hit. But I only need to pop it for Enshroud. Now, you say that Graha is something special. When I talk to him with the minion out. Oh, Flamine has a side quest? One final journey. That sounds like she's gonna die at the end of it. We're not gonna do that one. Where's Graha? Where'd that son of a bitch go? Oh, was he in the Rising Stones? Let's go check. Ooh, before I forget. Bop. Look. I have a sick new red mage weapon. I don't know if you saw that. Let me get a little closer. This is the second stage, and it has an aspect to it that I didn't realize, which is when you draw it, it's got like this really cool like blooming gold situation. It doesn't glow yet. We're getting around to that, but yeah, I like this weapon a lot. This is really, really cool. And so I've been progressing in Bozja and all that stuff. Anyways. Say something about both the Graha and Exarch minions. Okay. I will do that. Reaper. Is he in here? No, okay. Didn't expect him to be. Ah, there he is. Except my minion's not out in here. Hmm. Ah, here we go. Show him your wind-up missile. Oh, that's fun. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Look, I got it as a crossword. Ah, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean have come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, or in a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it. Yet still, they did it. Alright, stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be fine. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. Well, that's nice. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. Yeah, it's kind of hard to govern from a world away. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always until the end of my days. Oh, that's nice. Well, I gotta go get the other one. We're embarrassing Grahatia, and that's very important. Oh, speaking of minions, I actually got one in Bozja. I haven't actually seen it myself. Nope, not that. That's another thing I got in Bozja. Here we go. Magitech Helldiver. Fitting, considering we've played Helldivers on stream. Pretty nifty looking. Anyways, where is it? There it is. What do you have to say about this? Hmm. Wind-up missile. Yeah, okay, this is the same cutscene. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about the other minion yet. Maybe you will later. Alrighty. Well, speaking of minions, which one are we gonna have out for today? We've seen the Helldiver, but that one's kind of whatever, in my opinion. You know what? We haven't had the, Oh, Danslave F1. Oh, this thing looks like a Zoid. I'm gonna have this one out. The Zoids are cool. Oh, it's also got like a power plug tail. That's fun. Does this thing look like a Zoid to you? Looks like the Liger Zero. Sort of. Anyways. Okay. Oh, and I got a mount from Bozja as well. I got lucky in the lockbox. And I got the Gabriel Alpha. Which is pretty cool. I can like ride around in a mech now. Oh, and it transforms. I didn't even realize that. I was using it in Bozja. I didn't realize it had a flight mode. That's rad. Well, that's super cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go back to Mordsuk. So let's head over there. Norbrand. more soup. There it is. More soup. That sounds like something the denizens of this place would say. Okay. Let's see. Control 1, Control F. Yeah, this all should be good. All right. Be a little bit of a learning curve as I adjust my new hotbar. Even though I added literally 2 buttons. But at a cost of taking away like 3 other ones. Lance, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Okay. Miss Rena and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Dude, how do you think I feel? Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Oh, there. Lance! It's me! We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Okay. There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, it's fine now. My associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice of my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. Fair. I understand. We'll find the answers. Together. Just like we do everything else. Hey, how are the coffee biscuits, ladies? Oh, they were delicious as always, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy 1 and half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we broke that in half too, so it's fine. And we might as well have 1 each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Laugh track. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. We'll see about that. Urianger would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Yeah, you are kind of riding around in like this 20-story tall biomech. So like maybe some oversight would be nice. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Here we go. I mean, we've killed all the primals, right? Like we finished with Shiva last time, so that's done. So I don't really know where we go from here. Kind of a question of what's going to happen. She brought out there increasing the number of pallets to be equal with the fighting jobs. Oh, like glamour pallets? Like the glamour plates? Is that what you mean? That's the only thing that makes any sense. As far as I'm aware. Unless there's something that I don't know. Going up to 20. Nice! That's actually super nice. I've had to like collate a bunch of jobs into like the role glamour. And that kind of sucks, so I'm glad that they're getting more of those. Confirmed for 6.1. Hell yes! That's awesome. I'll probably still have a bunch of glamours that are just like everything for that role. Or like just not have glamours for certain classes. But with 20, I think, how many classes do we have right now? 4, 8, 13, 17. Yeah, 20 fighting classes, yeah, because then the 3 ranged. So I'll probably have like most glamours be like for a specific class, and then I'll probably have maybe like 1 or 2 general ones. Maybe, or I'll just go all out and have 1 for each class, who knows? Because I don't really play like a lot of classes, like a scholar or a dancer, so I probably wouldn't use all of them, but it is super nice to have. Still kind of sucks for the domain of the hand land, but it's progress. Yeah, I mean, It is what it is. I mean, you don't have to have a class for or a glamour for every class. I think that would be in the minority of people who have one for every class, so you could probably use extra slots for the domain in the hand and land, but I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. I'm kind of surprised they can do it at all, because I've heard that the spaghetti code from the leftover 1.0 stuff was like prohibiting that. That's why the glamour system is the way it is, and it's not just like a transmog system of like, or like a vanity slot system like Terraria has or anything like that. Like the reason it is the way that it is because of that spaghetti code. So I'm kind of surprised that they can actually go ahead and do that. Because I always thought it was sort of a technical limitation, but I guess they got around it. Well, wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another Sky Slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Speaking of Sky Slipper, I partied with a guy, a couple guys in Bosnia, and they had the Sky Slipper, and apparently it's not a Mog Station mount like I thought it was. So I'd be curious to see. It's probably like Eden Savage, if I had to guess. One of the guys, though, was called John Final Fantasy, which has made me giggle. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. It's Eden 12 Savage. Okay. Kind of figured. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Sure. I was wondering if it was like maybe for the completion of the entirety of the raid, but it made more sense that it would be a Savage mount. Achievement locks, you don't even need to grind for the drop. That's nice. I do always love anti-grinding measures. The stuff in the back really concerns me with how it's like not really contained. It's voiced? No, it's not. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? Also, in the slot that I'm like currently in the Sky Slipper, every time like a Lalafell sits in there, they look like an abused dog. I don't know why they decided to give that pose to Lalafells when they're in that particular slot in the Sky Slipper, but it's so strange. I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Yeah, like this seat in the actual mount, you're like huddled up in the corner like you're afraid. It's so bizarre. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. That hammer is pretty dope, though. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival and die. The death is the other alternative, the more important thing, honestly. I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought a lot of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with an idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Didn't the dwarves have a little festival and that didn't go super duper well? Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. No seatbelts, probably terrified that if the ball takes a sharp right, they'll fly out. Yeah, this thing is dangerous. I don't like it. I'd be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. I'm not going to do it for free. I do too many things for free. I doubt we could offer the services of a great hero such as you, but thanks for offering. Afford, not offer. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help at the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. She's concentrating on the road. Well, my leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. And let one of us take over. I can't even reach the pedals, so... Damned Alligans didn't have NHTSA. I don't even know what that is. National Highway... nope. National Health... Traffic Safety Administration? Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Is that it? No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Did it until I looked it up? They control safety requirements for cars. Okay, I figured that's what, like, you were referring to, but I didn't know what the, actual name was. National Highway Traffic Safety Association. Sounds like it's probably close to what it is. No, how can this be? Looks like a lot of nothing has happened. I think that explains it. Anti-progress. It's yellow. I mean, it looked... There was still a bunch of white stuff anyways, last time we checked, I thought. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? Probably. I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. And we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. I don't know why I'm using that voice. It's fine. Ace Attorney was yesterday. Throwing off on me. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a long past, I would find my lost past. I would find my truth. Well, that's not great. Fear of the dark. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restore balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Yeah, you have too much light. You need darkness. Is it a brilliant idea? I feel like this is not exactly rocket science to figure out, hey, you got too much light. Better balance it with darkness. Whatever. I wouldn't go that far. I just remember what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But does this mean we'll need to, But does this mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you? What? Oh, but this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. I can't read. I just like to pretend. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core! So how exactly are we going to summon this darkness? Are we going to summon like a dark primal? Because I'm not super familiar with dark primals. The song. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. Neither can I. You mean there isn't one? The Ashian's god Zodiark may be suitable, but we need something that Lance has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. Shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Lance? I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. I know a few Void Synth that would fit the bill. What was the Flood of Darkness again? I know the Cloud of Darkness. That's from the Crystal Tower raid. What was the Flood of Darkness? Was that the like little crystal thing that we fought in early in the raid? Is that what it was? Let me go with this one just to see if I get answers. Oh, it's one of the abilities of the cloud. Oh, okay. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned into a lifeless void? Ah, that. Okay. We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I was on the right track. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded with, by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. What about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. And anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. The guy's gonna die. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. What's the worst that could happen? A lot, actually. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. I don't think Gaia's making it out of this storyline. I've got a sneaking suspicion. I'll draw out the ambient ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Lance, focus your thoughts. Memories of the Cloud of Darkness enshroud your mind. I fought the Cloud of Darkness like 2 hours ago. Not that hard to remember. Well, we're right into it. It's Eden's Promise, Umbra. Alright. 22 minutes! Yikes. That's not cool. Oh well. Alright. Now, what do we do in the meantime? Oh, I know. I haven't done this week yet. To Tamra. Do the Alliance raid quest. Speaking of weekly quests, I finally unlocked the Junkmonger as part of the Dome and Restoration quests. So I think I have 2 more months to go. Oh no, that's the 5th week, so I need 12 weeks total. So I'm actually just almost halfway for the Dome and Restoration. I'm almost at the Merchant's Howery, and by almost I mean not at all. Still have a month and a half left. Almost 2 months. But I'm gonna get it. Because I want me that samurai glamour. And I don't want to pay for Mog Station items. Alright. Let's see what this quest has in store for us. The Merchant of Kamra. I appreciate you letting me join you and apologize for my earlier rudeness. Not to make an excuse, but it's been a trying time for us all. I've been pondering the ways in which I might contribute to the rebuilding effort. While I don't have many talents, not outside of those considered normal for a dwarf such as drinking at any rate, people do say that I've got the gift of gab. Using this gift, I have a mind to peddle wares in the outside world to earn coin to put towards our work. There's just one problem. At the moment, we don't have anything that would fetch a halfway decent price. No, we need something more unusual and exotic than our Grogan automata. And as I racked my beard for ideas, it came to me. What could be more unusual and exotic than objects from another world? The machines have a base inside the crater, and I understand it's brimming with all manner of their paraphernalia. Such items are guaranteed to fetch a high price. We just need someone to venture in to retrieve them. You. Alright. As long as it's unusual, I'm confident I can spin a sales pitch for it. Oh yes, the coin bags of Yulmore would trip over themselves for such rare curios. They'll just bring back the items and leave the rest to me. Our coffers will be full before you know it. Alright, now we're exploring the Puppets Bunker. I think we went into the, was the Copied Factory, I want to say it's called? Yeah, we went to the Copied Factory twice, so I'm assuming we're going to go into the Puppets Bunker twice. And then potentially into the other place twice. That one's kind of like in the virtual world, so that... Do we even get to explore that? Something tells me no. Maybe it's just this one twice. Or more. Where do I have to go? Okay. Man, I love these raids. I think these are my favorite Alliance raids by like a long shot. I liked the Return to Ivalice raids. I liked the Shadow of Mahak raids. Don't like the Crystal Tower raids. They're pretty boring. I mean, they were fine for the time, but we've done better. But yeah, I think these ones are my favorite. They're the most fun to play, in my opinion, as well. You actually have to like pay attention and do mechanics. You had to do that with the Ivalice raids, as well as the Shadow Mahawk raids, but like this is like more consistent and more. There's more visual acuity as well to the mechanics themselves. Like you can tell what the mechanics are coming at you are, versus like Dunscaith. It's often hard to tell what the mechanics are before they hit you. So as far as like a game design and encounter design, I think this one's the best. And also, it's rad as hell. Look at this shit. So cool. Nier Automata came out on PC, right? It was always like a PC launch. It wasn't a console exclusive. I'm fairly certain that was the case. Because I'm pretty sure it came out on PlayStation and Xbox, so... It would be kind of strange if it wasn't on PC. The port has some minor problems. Ah, yes. I'm used to PC ports being a little bit suspect. Chip entry. What game just came out? Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Apparently that PC port is not ideal. It's got some serious optimization issues, which is a bit of a shame. Oh. Here we go. I want to check. Is there anything... Because I haven't been in here before. I don't think. All the way to the end. Or did I? Did I go all the way to the end? Don't remember. Played on PC, but the controller didn't always cooperate and performance was kind of everywhere. That's kind of a shame. When the remake of the first game came out, it got another patch that apparently fixed things. Oh, that's good. I said they supported it till the end and got it fixed. I mean, that's it's Square Enix who did the Nier games, right? Those are Square Enix games? Or is it Platinum Games? Shit. Was Square Enix? Okay. They're pretty good with their support, honestly. Like they play the long game, and I appreciate that immensely. Is there anything over here? Is this door even open? That's a no. All right. I think I have to go all the way out. Actually, I'll just go to Stilltide. It's faster. Platinum did the gameplay for Automata. It was published by Square Enix. Okay, gotcha. I've not played a lot of Platinum games, and I really should, because a lot of the people who were originally Clover Studios who made Okami, they became Platinum games after Clover Studios was shut down. Should get around to playing more Platinum games titles. I've had a passing interest in Bayonetta, but that might be hard to acquire. Also, Bayonetta 3 looks pretty nifty as well. What was that other game? It was part of the same conference that Bayonetta 3. That was like a Korean game, I think. Had like Eden in the title or some shit. It looked very Asian. And I remember seeing that and going like, this really doesn't tell me anything. All games are apparently very good, but the company's taken a turn recently. Babylon Fall? That sounds like it might have been it. Platinum Games, you say, taking a turn. I've not seen really any Platinum Games titles recently. Back from the crater, are you? Come, show me what you were able to find. There we go. Oh, strange and wondrous items all. I'll examine everything. Yep. Alright, got another message from Canog. It's a $60 freemium game? Wait, what? What does that mean? Please elaborate. Lally, doubtless you've already guessed ho, but another recording device has arrived from Canog here. As far as I can tell, he's sending them at regular intervals. What could the boy be up to? I can ask you the same. What devious scheme are you plotting? Well, whatever it is, you won't succeed. This is my village. I'm not letting you have your way with it. Imagine a really shitty free game that is made to sell you microtransactions. Gross, but it costs $60. Now imagine a $60 entry fee. That's really shitty. I mean, I didn't exactly have high hopes for that, but I had low expectations and I'm still let down. Huh? Why did I say that? Why do I feel so angry? Forget I said anything. As you can see, Glag's still behaving strangely. When I tried talking to him earlier... Alright, I'm gonna read this. Yep. Doing my part for the cause. Yeah. Alright. I didn't actually realize it'd come out. I thought it was still in the process of releasing. Or I guess more details have come out at the very least, and people know what it is now. Alright. Ooh. That's cool. A giant sphere of darkness in the background.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
How did these have voice lines? Kind of weird. There it is. Abyssal Abhorrence. The Cloud of Darkness. You're wearing, less clothes than last time. Actually, that's not true. We didn't see your lower half last time. Just on Steam a couple days ago, like 3 days after Elden Ring. Now I'm shocked, but it's not doing very well. Yeah, I can't imagine it would do fantastically. Well, that's really shitty. Because I know quite a few people who are excited for that. Whoa, okay, great damage. Okay, so she's got a visual tell there because that was a fast AoE. Gotta pay attention. As far as I can tell, most of this is just avoid the bad. Which, you know, not a bad thing. But I have a feeling it's going to get more complicated. Okay, no, that's not the really damage one. She got big. I was looking at my hotbar. I didn't realize she changed. What is this? Unable to jump. Why is jumping important? What the hell? Huh? What's happening? Oh, I'm scared. Ground raising. I don't know what to do. What does this mean? I'm gonna stay in here and find out what happens. I might die. But I'm willing to... Okay. Noted. I told you I might die. I was right. Ooh, a lot of us died. Yikes. You can attack, but you only stand on top around 10 seconds. Gotcha. Okay, so you have to keep running around. Hey, we're learning. We're learning. Oh, yikes. I'm going to avoid getting pushed into the AoEs, I guess? Yes. Okay. So it's like those blocks from Mario. If you stand on them for too long, they break out from under you and fall. Well, at least it looks like we're recovering. That's good. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Great start. Tether's wall, run to that wall as fast as possible. Gotcha. Ooh. Alright, alright. So when she does that, those explode. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. We're back in it. My self heals are on cooldown. Oh, I'm gonna go to this one. Okay, same as the other mechanic. I've not been paying attention to her, so thank God she's missed me with that both times. Because I keep not paying attention to where she's throwing that. Hypercharged clouds. I'm gonna destroy this. I'm gonna stop it with my face. Please help, guys. I don't know what I'm doing here. I can't stop it. I tried. I think I walked into her death wall. Yeah, that's what killed me. Or her death puddle. I was too desperate to stop it. I sacrificed myself. Thank you, healer. I know you're healing me a lot. Ooh, okay, Art of Darkness. That's the thing where she hits a whole side. Got it. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there was anything I could do about that. Besides having more health. Can't jump. Yeah, okay. I think I just didn't have enough help. Or health. And she did that, because like I just got raised. That's what I'm assuming. Has a damage up. That's concerning. Okay. So if you get tethered to the bulbs, you gotta run away. Wide angle phaser. Okay. She'll jump backwards and fire that out. You gotta be next to her to avoid it. I saw everyone run up prematurely. Okay. There's the big boom again. Ooh, that's mean. Not a lot of room to maneuver. I'm gonna carry it hard here. Okay, well, we're at 30%, so we're getting there. I think the healers have made an agreement not to keep rezzing me, though. And I can't really blame them. Okay. Fuck yeah, that's just a big hit. That's raid damage. This guy's... he's doing it. He's not letting me sit on the ground. I have to at least try to survive. Alright. Good for my transcendence. Alright. Cloud. No! Well, that guy. I tried to save him. I moved off, but he didn't move in time. Whoop. Alright, fine. I'm actually... Whoop. That real fast. Shift E is easier to hit than Shift Q. I don't even have community yet. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Timothy Randy. Appreciate it. Hey. It's that, okay. That hurts, but it's not deadly. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm too busy just trying to stay alive. Alright, we're at this point now. I've never been at this point and been alive, so... Okay, you have a little bit of time on that. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Away from that. There we go. Wide angle phaser. Did I make it? No, I did not. Ooh, that's wide, all right. And we just lost both of the healers. That's fine. We're almost there. Almost there. There we go. All right, we got there. Extremely sloppy, hard carried by my team. But, we count those. We take those here. Nice. Man, I like my glamour. Very happy with it. Take these. Come on. There we go. And I'll give it to the healer, because they're the only one left. Didn't get a commendation, as expected. As it should be. That was a miserable performance. That all went surprisingly well. No, it did not. What the hell are you talking about? Of course, we have Lance to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. Not true? You were a fantastic guy. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. Shh, what's on my screen? You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. Yeah, they're way too happy for like one of them to not die at the end of this. There's no way they're both coming out of this unscathed. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Oh, Lance Riggs at the party was just spectators. I'm pretty sure I was unconscious for like 25%. Or like 50% of the boss's health bar. 25% is being generous. I think I spent about half the fight on the ground. If only I was a dragoon, that'd make more sense. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Well, look at the aetheryte. What color is it? That's a bad noise. Fuck is that? What in the world? Oh! Well, that's pretty. That one another one are pure pain the first few times. I wish you luck. Oh boy. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. This place is now gay. A glimmer of hope once lost. We're here. We finally reached Pride. Alright. Shadows of the Past. That looks like more darkness stuff. Interesting. Actually, no, that looks like, the purple trees from outside in Lakeland. We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. Really? This is wrong? Fucking rainbow. Bigot? Goddamn homophobes. In my video games? More likely than we think. Straight into the suffering, best wishes? Oh boy. What do you got against the gays, Gaia? What's the problem here? For 100 long years I have awaited this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Huh? Uh-oh. That's bad. Is it the crystal again? Little dude. Oh, hello. Oh, an Ashian. Oh. Well, how about that? An Ashian. That's what I said. You can't even... Alright. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. That voice that has whispered to me all my life. Oh, you were just possessed by an Ashian? Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ashian? Wait, that is Eden. An Ashian transformed into a Sin Eater. Oh, God. That's like the worst of both worlds. I've heard enough about Ashians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. How the hell did you turn an Ashian into a Sin Eater? It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. No flatter yourself. You've cost me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Flashback? No, just another cutscene. Alright. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Oh, was Mitron the guy that the Warriors of Darkness killed? Oh, shit. We were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. What was that guy? What a callback. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. Good thing we didn't accidentally do that to La Brea, that'd have been bad. The flood of light, so that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Menphilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable of only feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Nah, he's a dick. Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. I was kidding. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. I know you don't know a lot about Ashians. They're not super friendly. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. My bad. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Lance. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding this cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ashian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core, there all shall become clear. Wait. Okay. This is going well. Do we have any Auracite lying around? That'd be really handy. White Auracite specifically. I just realized something. If Eden had been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, then that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ashian. Rion J specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia, I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Jay and Thancred? Oh boy. That's not good. Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Metron. Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me? Potentially your life, if I'm gauging the storyline correctly. To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. I think that bothers you more than it bothers me, but still not great. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And I need to know something. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Oriange and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all in jitters, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Metron. Okay. Can someone hand me my stew in a cup, whatever the hell that is? It's too high up on the table for me. Oriange is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says you can't learn everything from books and encourages me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Lance? Please let me say that he talks too much. He's devoted to the study of prophecies. He can walk on water until he can't. Yeah, I'm throwing him under the bus. So he walks on water instead of swimming. That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing's probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norbrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. I'm also throwing him under the bus. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. Seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we were on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. He left that behind? I guess he had no other choice. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. So when does Reen become a gunblader? Keeping your memories close. Or gunbreaker, not gunblader. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making a lot of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it, I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Haha, of course, your ladyship. Before that, we've got Nashing to deal with. Let's get this over with. How many death flags do we need to raise before Gaia just dies on the spot? It's like a doom stack. They should have a mechanic like that where you just accumulate enough death flag stacks, you just die. Like the next attack instantly kills you. I think there are actually mechanics like that. I think I've run into them. I'm just like, yep, you get a couple stacks of this. Oh yeah, it's in Deliberum Regine or whatever it's called. You get 2 stacks of the bad stuff, you get a doom, and you just die as soon as the timer runs out. Kind of what Vuln is too. That is true. Is that what vulnerability stacks are? They're death flags. The more you have, the more dangerous it is for you to get hit or get into combat. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something greater? far greater. Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Huh. Just as Emmett Selk recreated the final days of Emerald. I feel like asking the question of who would play Ardbert is a stupid question to ask. Is that so? He seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed a creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see, you shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. You can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Green. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. Immediately, gunshot goes off. She falls to the ground. Ashian. Cut back to Ashian holding a smoking gun. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Have any of the Ashians just tried shooting the Warrior of Light? This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Son of a bitch. What have you done with Gaia? This track reminds me so much of Tron. Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Cool. Where are we going? Oh, we're just outside. Okay. I knew it was risky trusting an Ashian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. I mean, I feel like he could have teleported Gaia away whenever he wanted. Yeah, we don't have any choice but to do as he says. Perhaps, but I doubt that'll be the end of it. It's clear that Mitron has no intention of returning Gaia to us, but there may yet be an opportunity to free her. In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit. Of course, it's the conflict part that comes first, but if Ardbert was able to overcome this foe, then so can you. And I'm also kind of Ardbert, so it works out. It looks like Mitron's grips on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Guy's counting on us. Eden's Promise Litany. Okay. Let's do it. 11 minutes. Alright. Well, while we wait, let's check the message from Konog. Where is that again? Ah, Konog's messages. Didn't read the second one. Forgot to mention I brought a pod with me. It assures me that the spheres came from another world, or a different world, and their purpose is to invade others by duplicating the machine life forms. Weird to think that to someone, ours is the other world. I found out that 2B and 9S accessed the spheres before this all started, which is why they knew about the machine's life forms' plans to take over our world. They added their own data to that of the machine life forms when copies were being made, like some sort of technological virus apparently, so that they could come here and stop the machines. They were our allies from beginning to end. Correct. Alright then. Let's see. I have to do fates. Fates in the Garabanya region, fates in the Far East region. Okay. let's teleport to Kugane. And we'll go do some fates while we wait. Also, dump off this raid stuff. Raid materials. Where's the closest summoning? Ah, it's in the market. Okay. Oh, and my adventure's probably done as well. Is it actually? Might be close, but not fully done. Oh, no, it is done. Excellent. Horus Staff, level 24, huh? Great. Yep, thank you. Just go ahead and get rid of that garbage. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do fates here? I think I've done a single fate in this area. Let's go to Yanxia. Yeah. That's all 150 grain company sales. Woo! What a windfall. I'm in no danger of running out of company seals. All you have to do is like high level dungeons and just greed on everything. Alright. Not sure. Do I have to be a red mage for this? I suppose it doesn't matter. Let's get these guys. It's been a long time since I've actually played like Summoner. I kind of miss it. Oh, also my hut lid's slightly fucked up here. There we go. Oh, fuck off. I'm kind of excited to go into Endwalker purely for just being able to play Summoner again. Summoner is really, really fun to play. And I'm really looking forward to getting to the Summon 2 spells. Die, please. Thank you. I also have a nifty new glamour for Summoner, which I won't show off until we get to Endwalker. I'm very happy with how it turned out. It always makes me happy when I get a good glamour for something. Oh, that's right, I changed the buttons on that. I might actually go back to that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to move these back. It's just better being there. Yeah, put Shift F on that. Why not? Oh, I can put this on Shift Q. Why not? Even though I never use that. Oh, these things are actually hurting a lot. Should you knock it off, please? Oh, I don't have Verholy. Right, that's at 70. This thing's kind of hit hard. Ow. I gotta have York here. They redid the visuals for Verholy and Verflare recently, didn't they? With Endwalker? Didn't they used to look differently? I want to say that's the case. I'm not super sure though. I do like them. I think I prefer Verholy still. which I think is the case for a lot of people. These Minobi are so annoying. They just pop up out of nowhere. Bird Flare is pretty rad though, I do like it. Please die. Thank you. God damn it. I didn't even get one fate done. I would love to be able to get like a party together to do those, but nobody wants to do them. Which is not surprising. For Flare just looked like a slightly bigger Fire 4. Oh, that's lame. So it looks better now. It's like a spiffy version of Flare. Ooh.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Oh, this thing looks rad. Ravening Antihero, the Shadow Keeper. I don't like the side mouths, that kind of disturbs me, but the rest of it is rad. Looks like a Bloodborne monster. Reminds me of like what I think Fenrir would look like in Nordic mythology. Tall Shadow is always the creature's back for mechanics. That's all the help I can give. Cool. I have no idea what that means. I immediately got hit. That was forward implosion, I believe. Forward shadow implosion. Oh, I see. So the shadow always casts behind him, so that's the way you won't face. Interesting. Okay, okay, I can dig it. That's rate damage, I'm pretty sure. Backwards implosion. Just gonna fart on us. Gross. He's gonna poop. Good. Okay, yep. 100%. Oop. Spawn shadow. Oh no. Now what? Huh? What? Oh no. Oh, I hope someone else was paying attention. I didn't even know what I had to look for. Okay, I see. So at the last second you can kind of see which one is the correct one, and you have to get behind that one. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, I see. Fine. Umber Smash, I don't know what that means. I don't know what's about to happen. Just a cleave? Tank Buster? I think that's a Tank Buster. Alright. Doge has sword, yeah. What do you have? A knife! No! I think I want my control 1 through 4 back. I'm gonna have to bind this to some other hotbar. Oh, fuck! Okay. I realized at the last second that said left shadow slash. Oh, alright. I got you. Saw it at the last second. Wasn't fast enough. Uh-oh! That has two. That has two hits. Alright, we're learning. Wasn't Indigo Rose on the last party we were with? I guess they're doing the same thing I am. Alright, alright. Well, now we get a chance to sit back and observe. So this is just the same thing, and one of them will be bigger. Ooh, you can only tell at the last second now. So I think there's a tell at the beginning when it spawns, and then they circle around. You have to keep an eye on which one is moving where. Just haven't figured out what that tell is. Hang on, I want to see what Deep Shadow Nova is. Okay, that's the raid damage. Okay. Oh, back. Alright, that's two hits. Here comes one, there's the other. Okay. Oh, I might die. I don't know if I have enough health to survive this. Ooh. It's fine, we're fine. Fade Shadow, huh? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that hit all of them. Fade Shadow Legend, shut up. Oh boy. That would be the sword. Oh, he's got a sword. Oh, he's mad. Boy, kid. Is he gonna summon ads? Oh no, that's this. Okay. Yo, me and you. Yeah, okay. This is the right Giga Slash. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons there. Tried to hit Shift G for Enshroud for some bizarre reason. Yes, I was right. Alright. I'm figuring it out. Umbra Smash? What does that do? Oh, that's the Tank Buster. Oh, Lucinda! Oh, pop Super Belied. Nice. That was a good use of it. This one, I'm just gliding real fast. Cool. Oh. Alright, we're good, we're good. This. Okay, here we go. So there's a towel here somewhere, just don't know what it is. Ah, okay, the one with the line to it. Okay, so... there, right, back, left, back. Alright. I saw it. Wrong! Fools, all of you! I am the smart one, for once. That, and we are done. Nice. That was not as bad as the last one, I think. The mechanics had the same sort of theme, so it was easier to figure out what was going on. I like that one. That's cool. Very Bloodborne. Very Bloodborne. GG. I will give it to Indigo Rose again. Jonas always gives me like -10 to my int. There are some fights that do that to me as well. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know they exist. Where I just get into them and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Even though I know all the mechanics. It's very much like, there's one I'm trying to think of where it's like, it's a lot of positioning to figure out where it's going. And that one like just destroys me every time. I just can't remember which one it is. But I know every time I run into it, it's a problem. Oh, also the Patriot games, that critical engagement in Bosnia, that one always gets me. Where I have to like spin around and look like, okay, which cannons have which charges and what are they going to get, where they're going to fire. Takes me like a solid 10 seconds to figure out what I'm doing. Can't fall no matter what I do. Yeah, there's engagements that do that to me. Or encounters. Metron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. How you feeling, girl? Feeling alright? The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Are we gonna get some damn answers? Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power, so I was there, and I wasn't alone. Oh, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside you. You know it was real. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. No. Just so, and now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. What's the guy from Skyward Sword? The creepy guy who, like, licks a lot? What was that dude's name? It's like, is it like that situation where that dude, like, guy is a weapon for this person? Bruce? No, not that guy. Not the big Chad guy, but like the weird guy in tights. He's got like green skin. I never played Skyward Sword. I only know him from Hyrule Warriors. How's his name? Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Well, I'll look it up later. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. Phase for something? All the names that are coming up are Final Fantasy XIV games, or names. They've overwritten my knowledge of Skyward Sword. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. I like how it panned directly parallel, but at some point there must have been a cut to drop it by about 3 feet. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. And miles off. Girahim. I was, you know what? Every time I thought of him, I wanted to say Giratina. I knew that wasn't correct. I think you were thinking of, the sword that Link has. What's her name? What's her nuts? Fee? The blue lady? That's probably what you're thinking of. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. Yeah. I live here in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Nice. It really bothers me that she holds it by, like, the thick part in the middle. Like, that can't be useful to hold. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. This is getting creepy, right? This is getting a little Weinstein. Anyone else feeling it? I'm feeling it. I don't like it. It's getting a little Cosby in here. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. Metron is a nice guy. Women just don't like him. Or / nice guys. That's very accurate. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. Look, I have a punch card that has all the times I respected you. That means you have to have sex with me, right? We have to build a future together? My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination. While you lived on with others at your side, I will suffer it no more. You belong to me! I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years, I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. It's always like, every time I see Gaia, it's always interesting to me how it's like her outfit looks always so like, it always looks like a very complicated outfit, and then you look a little closer and realize like the primary piece of it is like a tank top, and like everything else is just built around that. It's just like extra stuff. It's always interesting to me how that's designed. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory's yours, together for all eternity. Oh boy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is cheating. The darkness, it's rising within me. Ah. That mark. What is this? Why am I? Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yep. Fucking knew it. Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. Yes, yes. I am yours and you are mine. God damn it. Oh boy. Oh, it's this again. I remember this from the End of Heaven's Word. Ashian Prime. Part 2. We are one. We remember. So was Gaia originally like an Ashian? So it's true, Gaia really is a reincarnated Ashian. Okay, that answers my question. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ashian who held the seed of Logrif is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, this is not a great time for this. They may be about to kill us. $15. Oh, Logrif, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Metron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. Her facial structure really changes when she gets older. Like, her eyes tilted. Interesting. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. Is that Zodiac? We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. I think that's a yes. And then Rogue, Mistral appears and scolds you about how your gift just cost you your go at Renderay. I mean the Ashian. Oh, God. That's... Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. She has a crystal on her chest. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memory, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power. You always were one for flattery. Yeah, she's got a different outfit. She's got like a different collar as well. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. Maybe you should take no for an answer. Creep. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. Get a room. I guess they kind of are. Well, they're in the conference room, basically. That's not exactly private. And I will come running. Yeah, their outfits is definitely different. Thanks for waiting. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, even if you know what that is. If you even know what that is. No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ashian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to our cries. We won't give up on her. I don't want to sound like Urianger. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. I mean, it's a nice sentiment. Do we have a plan, though? Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. I mean, I guess I beat the shit out of the first Ashian Prime. And they just popped apart. Lahabre and Aegeorn. What is this visions in my mind? A summoning? Hit thing with Scythe? You got the right idea. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. It's the Kingdom Hearts brand of breaking control. Just beating the shit out of somebody until they wake up. Or get brain damage. Either one. Voice of the Soul. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. This is how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind. To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Eden's Promise Anamorphosis. I don't know what that means. That's fine. Oh, less than 5 minutes. And they won't have to wait long. Let's see. Go back to Kugane. Drop that stuff off. Right, I can't do that in here. Nope, that's the wrong way. It's your second favorite one. Really fun mechanics. I'm excited. I'm also curious to see what the hell it's going to be. Because we don't even have an idea as to what this thing's going to look like. I'm very, very excited. Alright. It's me again. I have more garbage. Were you taking these as well? You were. Yeah. Alright. Nope, no, no, nope. Now I have to get more adventures at some point. That's not a big deal. Alright, gonna put that in there. Nope. Let me open that. Less than 5 minutes. Do I even bother trying to go do a fate? Well, we'll give it a shot. Back to Yangxia. Let's go back here. See if we can actually get one done. I think I need a... actually, I have the tab open right here. Yeah, the one-time grind. Oh, I only need 3. Oh no, I need I need 18. Gross. There's 3 if you do the Shadow of Mahawk raids. So you'd have to run that 5 times, and the Return to Evilise raids 5 times, or you do 18 fates. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot. Boy, not a lot of options here. Is that up here? No. I didn't think so, because I don't think there's any way to get up here. Alright. They're down here. There they are. Let's see what this one is. To war? Sure. Oh, okay, this is one of these. Right. I wish these would sync me to 70, but they do not. Also, yeah, okay, I'm using level 80 gear, so it's not a gear problem. I think you have to get 20 of these, I think. Get as many as we can. I don't want to fight that thing. Ow. That's right by the seedling. All right. For some reason that didn't give me 3 stacks. Did I miss? That was weird. What's my, Okay, no, I do have the full loadout. I have the accessories and everything. Alright. How many do I have? I'll just keep killing. One to kill Namazu. Rip Namazu? No, do not rest in peace. The Namazu are awful. Alright. How many do I have? 10. See what 10 gets me. Yes, yes, you spare Namazu. Yes, yes. No. Mind you, we've only interacted with, like, what, 1 Namazu, really, in the MSQ? Maybe he's the odd one out, but somehow I doubt it. I think I just got like 5 right there. 4. Get 20. That should be good. Average wait time says less than 5 minutes, but somehow I don't believe it. Two more. Bastard just grab it off the ground. If they'll let me, which it seems like they will. I don't think I need to go over. 20 should be enough. There we go. Okay. Now we'll see if this is a 100% chance, because that was the case for the Heavensward Fates. But I don't know if this one's going to be as generous. Have to wait for the timer. I really love the design of this rapier. I especially love the like basket case around it. Because if you put away, you can see like it pops out when you draw it, and that's so cool. It's like the perfect weapon for this climber. Oops, nope, wrong button. I look forward to making it glow. As far as the last stage goes, I could care less. Oops. I don't know if I actually have to be in it for it to register. Alright, let's see. Okay. Well, either we got lucky or it's 100%. I believe in one of the patches they did up the rate, so it might be 100%. Which is, if that's the case, still gonna take a hot minute, but it'll be faster than continuously running the raids, I think. These take like 5 minutes to do, roughly. Like 15 minutes versus, like, how long does it take for the Heavensward and Stormblood Alliance raids? Like 30 minutes, generally speaking. They're shorter than the Yorha raids, I think. I could be wrong, I don't run them enough. But I want to say that the Yorha raids are the longest ones. Only Red Mage Glamours that I really like, or I really think look right, are the more rapier-esque ones who look like sabers and small swords, but like, those aren't made for the amount of thrusting the Red Mage moveset involves. I agree. I don't like the ones that are like curved. That bothers me. Oh. You dare? I much prefer the ones that are just straight up rapiers. I do also like this one because it has a tasteful thickness to it. It's not super thin. It's got like a little bit of a like a sword edge to it instead of just being like a triangular blade. It's got like a diamond blade. But it's still small enough that it functions as a rapier, but also looks like it would work for slashing. It's really nice. I like it a lot. And the glow on it looks really good. I just wish that the last stage for the Shadowbringers Alliance weapons or relic weapons looked better. Because there are only a few of the last stages of these relic weapons that I like. I think the Red Mage one looks okay, but I much prefer the stage I'm trying to get to. The 4th stage rather than the last one. So the warrior getting hammers doesn't look wrong? Yeah. Them getting hammers is pretty par for the course. Oh yeah, we're going to be queuing for this for a while. It's very slowly filling up. Is there another one? There it is. Then you have the Paladin Sword, which is just a pickaxe. That's pretty silly. They might have lost their way with that one. Because I'm pretty sure stabbing is a pretty large part of the Paladin's moveset, if I'm not mistaken. I've been playing it recently and I noticed it a lot. That's fine. I'm kind of on the fence on whether I want to get the Paladin relic weapons. Because on the one hand, I think they all look quite good, but on the other hand, I really like what I have now. And I don't want to get rid of the House Forton shield. For personal reasons. So yeah, I don't know. Because like I've seen the animal weapon for Paladin and it looks really good. And the mid stages for the Shadowbringer relic is also really good. Doing spirits within with SE, the blood top on the pick, yeah. It's a real mystery, that one. Just don't think about it. Better that way. Also, there's also like I think Atonement. The one you use the sword stacks on has like a stab at the beginning of the combo. Something like that. I gotta say, I've been playing since I've been playing like level 80 Paladin. Fun class. Like I liked it before, but now I really like it. Like the more I level it, the more I like it. Yeah, it's like a stab and like a ground slice or something. It's like a 2-hit. Just like, just why? Why couldn't you just given them like a cool dwarven sword? Why'd you give them a goddamn pickaxe? Come on. Yeah, it is what it is. Just want to double check here. Yeah, okay. Okay. How long did that take? We've done 2 in about 15-ish minutes. So yeah, this is definitely faster. Forever holding out that one day we'll get dyeable dwarven weapons. Oh, that'd be really nice. Because they have really cool models. But boy, that color's butt ugly. I really hope one day they'll give us a relic weapon series that you can dye the glow on. That would be pretty fantastic. Because I feel like I would, I'd be even more interested in getting the relic weapons if that were the case. But we'll see. That might be sort of outside of their design philosophy when it comes to the relic weapons. It would be cool though. The hell are these things? Like gross baboon monsters. Oh, really, dude? Not a great call. Oh, those things hurt a lot. Fucking ouchies. Just die, please. Thank you. Ah. Alright. Had to happen eventually. Sure. There we go. Where is it? There it is. increased development resources being put into FF14 now. It would be nice if they just made a whole team whose sole purpose is catching up on all the technical debt, the glamour system. Yeah, that'd be real nice. Also, like, getting the primal weapons, like the crafted primal weapons for Shadowbringers done. Because those have been... We've been waiting for those for a long time. That'd be super nice. Or, like, changing the glamour system to be more intuitive, more user-friendly. Yeah, I think that'd be super nice. I think it'd be worth it, too. Glamour's a big,
It's the jail in Yulmore.
Oh, this is where we are. I was wondering when we were going to actually get gameplay out of this area. Oh! Dreadhope the Fatebreaker. It's like Ranjit, but like...
Whatever stands in our
Oh,
way,
God.
we will never give up hope.
It's Ranjit and Fancred put into one, but also like a Sin Eater. Ranjit, get close to the red and stay away from the blue. Noted. Alright, let's do it. He looks really cool. I like his design a lot.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, and it's even got Thancred voice lines.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Is that surprising?
That creature is passing on its ether.
Burn strike.
How about you?
Oof. Ouchie. Also, I've decided I don't like Letney being on Shift E. I'll put that there, put that there. Shift G to Enshroud.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Okay. Hey, you know what I forgot to do? That's design. Alright. Nothing too crazy so far.
Takes nothing.
Oop. Alright, alright.
How about you?
Ow! Alright.
You're not going
Oh,
anywhere.
there was a stack marker back here. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Everyone else was on it, even though I was slacking. Urn of the Heavens.
Life claim you.
Oh,
I sense a surge in the ether.
Everyone else went over here. Okay. Wasted a soul reaver stack.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. Dead center. Oh, alright, alright. Okay, we're fine. Oh, hi, sir. Blue. Red. I see. Okay. Stay away from blue. Get close to red. Noted. So that is how it works.
Let's try something else.
Let's not. I'm already struggling enough as it is.
The blade is imbued with light.
Oh boy. It's red.
How about
that red? I can't tell, actually.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, so he rushes towards the marked person. Noted.
The light will cleanse your sins.
Alright, so he's gonna do something with these guys.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Everyone else is moving. I'm just following him. I don't know what's going on. Guys? How the hell did you know that? Alright, clearly they knew something I did not. Alright.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I'm seeing a lot of red.
Light flame you.
Okay. Going here. But they've got little arrows on them. Okay. Close to the AoE, you can see him, so you run along the edge until you see him, then hug the edge of it. Ah, okay. Clearly was not paying close enough attention.
How about you?
Whoop. Fine.
How about you?
Oof, okay. Good thing I got close to that instead of following my party. They were all backed away and I was like, I don't know what's happening here, but it looks like red, so I'm gonna get close. Alright, 19%. I think we've seen pretty much everything this guy has to throw at us. At least everything major. Unless he's got some, like, last-minute shenanigans.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light flame you.
Alright, so this one is just like get in between the blue and the corners. That's pretty straightforward. Kind of opposite of what you're supposed to do, though. Aren't you supposed to get close to the red and stay away from the blue? Kind of ass-backward design.
How about you?
Whew. Do not have a lot of wiggle room on that. Alright, no one else is doing it. I'm gonna do it. Nice. Alright. That is a cool one. Very cool design as well.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
It's an anomaly of RNG. You get close to the opposite color, he glows before the rings appear. Oh. That I was not paying enough attention to. Thank God RNG was nice to me. Also, everybody already left. Guess I'll take those. Well, I got lucky on that one. Good God. Hi. We're still alive. I'm the real Reaper Man. So, this is the way of the Ashians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us. That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior being such as you should succeed while we fail. That defies all logic. Well, too fucking bad. Okay. This is an escalation. He's just gonna straight up kill us now? Now's your chance. Oh, is Guy helping us with her time magic? He was about to death ball us. Guy is still in there, fighting to free yourself from Logriff's will. Even now, you would defy us? You will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Well, you guys really do not like mortals, huh? Oh. We've seen these before. That's not great. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Well, that sucks. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. I'm glad he's just chilling to listen to this speech. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ashian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't have all been for nothing. Filthy rats intensifies. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. Oh, because your stuff was just so perfectly immortal and didn't get destroyed? Huh? Jackass. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, one where there is no beginning and no end. We're just gonna stop time? Are you about to Lotus Eater machine us? Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Did you really have to teleport like 5 feet away? You could have just floated. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony, a sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No, Gaia! The hell was that? There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. Can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Anime ending theme plays. Shonen battle scream. Eden's Promise Eternity. This isn't even the last one. It's like one more after this. Well, alright then. Oh no, this is the last one. This was the second last one. Alright, never mind. Alright, cool. Well, while we wait, we have fates to do. double check. Okay, so this isn't 100%. Because we did 2 fates and we only got 1 memory. Okay, well I might be grinding out some alliance raids in the future then, because if this isn't 100%, I don't want to know what the rates are. I feel like it's just more consistent to just run the alliance raids. With the power of friendship. I have the power of God and anime on my side. In the meantime, I guess you know what? We'll go until we get at least 3. That'll round it out. Oh, it's Paladin? My mistake. You're absolutely right. My wrists are crunchy. Just not a very fun thing to say, but that's the way it is. Alright, this is the last one. Am I? Alright. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, we'll see if we can't get 3 of these. Thankfully, this is a one-time thing. If you want to do other relic weapons in this series, you don't have to do this step again, which is very nice. It's more like Death Note or JoJo's. Yeah, sounds about right. Can I survive a whole bunch of these things at once? Something tells me no. Yeah, I like Verflare. I still prefer Verholy, but Verflare is still cool. But yeah, Reaper's fun. I actually really like it. I'm glad that I decided to go for it for Shadowbringers. It's thematic, and it's also a really fun class. I see why people like it. I'm really curious to see what it's going to play like at 90 though. Please don't hit multiple. Okay, thank you. Mind you, I'm curious to see how most things play at 90. I just, I want to see, like, Monk at 90, because Phantom Rush and, like, all that stuff looks really cool, but god, it gets absolutely nothing besides those things from, like, 60 to 90. I really wish, like, there was a little bit more to Monk. Like, some other things. Because everything from, like, 60 to 80 at the very least is, like, all things mostly you won't use. Which is a real shame. Thankfully, the base, like, rotation for Monk is really fun. The base mechanics are still really fun. It's just, yeah, the leveling process for Monk is a little lopsided. And of course, I want to get summoned too. Because that shit is rad. I saw one person use it in, we were doing some bird runs, the Heavensward Extreme Trials. And we had a level 90 summoner in there while we were unsynced, and man, that shit looked cool. I'm super excited to get to it eventually. But we will. Like I said, I'm planning to do Endwalker with Summoner. Because I think currently it's my favorite class. What they're gonna do for level 100? Yeah! Because, like, 90 they gave basically, like, every class, like, a big signature move. Of, like, one big fuck you move. Or multiple in some cases. And it's like, where do you go from there? Or they're just gonna give all the classes like one, like mini limit break. It's like, yeah, this is a 240-second cooldown. You just press it whenever you have it active and just go ham. Use it as your opener. Every time you see a boss in an alliance raid, your screen just flashbangs you. So if they don't remake it from the ground up again, I think it'd be cool if the Phoenix phase you had 3 different primals. That would be cool. That would actually be really, really cool. Ah, it didn't give me a thingy. Rates on this are lower than I thought. Because I thought about that before as well, where it's like you have the first 3, but the last 3 you have nothing. So it kind of would have been nice to get those as Phoenix phase. That'd be a lot to get at level 80 though. Like that'd be a ton. But it'd probably just be reskins ultimately, so probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, I really wish they would give something for Monk from 70 to 80, because you literally don't get anything. You get like a bunch of buttons. That's kind of it. No like global mechanics as far as Monk. It's kind of a shame. These things are called Bi-Fangs. Like, I would love to see their stance system make like a little bit more of an impact, rather than just being like some like off GCDs that have various effects. I'd love to have them like, you like turn one on and your moves change in like some fundamental sort of way. Yeah. Not Mon. That completely garbage ability. Such a downer. But yeah, it'd be nice to have those stances mean a little bit more than just, you do this thing for a little bit. You take less damage. Now your auto attack delay is slower. Or faster. Just kind of disappointing. But also, like, Monk has a lot going on already, so I don't know. It's hard to say. They don't really have a lot of room to fit in new mechanics because their base rotation is already so fast. I think the stance thing could work though, where it's like you turn it on and then just go back to your base rotation. You don't have to worry about it. Wow, the rate on this is actually way lower than I thought. Alright. Might not be doing any more of these, because good God. I wanted to get at least 2 so I wouldn't have to have 1 extra, but I think at this rate, we're going to be having the 1 extra anyways. I cannot comprehend why Anatman doesn't work like Sam's meditation. Should passively give you chakras or something. Yeah, or just like, just do anything, really. It's so worthless. But they did just remake a large part of it, so we might see some like smaller changes to the rest of its abilities. Because was the Natmon a previous Monk ability before the rework? Or was that something they added? Yeah, it was? Okay. Because yeah, that might have just been a holdover, like we don't know exactly what to do with this, or we're going to keep it as is. It's just as useless then as it is now. Alright, well. Maybe they were just focusing on like fixing the core of the class before they, you know, did the quality of life stuff. Because I really don't feel like there's really anybody in the development team going like, oh man, this is a Natman ability. What a great part of the Monk's kit. I bet the players are so glad they have this button. I don't really think anybody at Square Enix is saying that. Could be wrong. But I have higher opinions of them than that. Oh boy. These traditional useless abilities like Abyssal Drain still have some situational uses. Yeah. When that mana is like completely worthless. Although speaking of Abyssal Drain, I did recently go over the Dark Knight Overhaul again. Made some changes. Should take a look at that. I still have to finish level 70 to 80 for Dark Knight. As well as do the traits for it. I'm happy with the changes I made though. I think it's in its best state. Yeah, don't remind me about Dark Knight. I'm happy you're not remembering. How excited I was to play Dark Knight and then how disappointed I was when I saw the Endwalker changes, or lack thereof. I went, wait, it's just trash. Well, why? You didn't give it anything. So sad. I do gotta play more Warrior though. I think that'll be the next tank that I level up. Because as much as I like Gunbreaker, I want to give Warrior another chance. Because I've been harsh on Warrior. I think it's a well-designed class. I think just aesthetically it doesn't really suit me. It's not what I'm looking for. But I've only played it to like level 60. So I'd like to get it at least to level 71 and then check it out in Bosnia and see if I like how it plays at level 80. Because inner release I think is like a big change as far as visuals goes. Like, ooh, this is something visually spectacular. So I don't know, we'll see. Also like Nascent Flash and all that stuff. Because I don't mind Felcleave, but I'm not crazy about it. Doesn't carry me through the class's aesthetics. There we go, finally. Felcleave is what makes Warrior? Yeah. That's sort of the thing, is like, if you really have to like Felcleave. I like it mechanically, I just think like the visuals are just kind of lame. It's like buzzsaws flying in out of nowhere. I feel like they could have done better. Something to like really sell the feeling of a big powerful hit versus just having like a bunch of effects flying at the enemy. That and hitting 20% and then full healing yourself without a healer. Yeah, I've done some of that at level 60 Warrior. That feels good. Like I said, I think mechanically Warrior's like the best tank. Like mechanically Warrior's like near flawless. It's really well made. It's just, boy, I think visually I just don't like it very much. I don't know why I tried to go in my melee combo there. I have like 25 white and black mana. But yeah, like, I didn't drop it because it was unfun to play. I dropped it in favor of Dark Knight because I thought Dark Knight looked way cooler. And I still think it looks way cooler. But that couldn't tide me over for long. That said, though, I do like Gunbreaker's aesthetics as well. I've just heard that continuation is very jank, and that kind of puts me off of it, because that's a big part of the Gunbreaker rotation. Dark Knight is the anti-warrior? Yeah, exactly. Amazing aesthetics, poor mechanics. You get it. But yeah, like, I'm not crazy about Felcleave, but like also inner release is really cool. So like maybe once I get that, I'll change my tune about Warrior. And, like stuff like Nascent Flash. Because I don't dislike Felcleave. I just think they could do a lot better. And mechanically, like I said, it's really strong. So yeah, I want to give it a shot. That'll be the next thing I do after I level Paladin to 80. Is I'll start working on Warrior. And then probably Gunbreaker to round it out, and then Dark Knight never. I'm still waiting on news for a Dark Knight overhaul. Like, I'm really banking on it. Because I like Dark Knight's aesthetics so much, and I'll be so sad if they just do not change it. Because as far as I can tell from what they've said about Dark Knight, they don't see any problems with it. Like, not mechanically and not aesthetically. And they're right on the aesthetics, but like mechanically, it's such a mess. So it's kind of bizarre to me that they feel that way. But I guess there's just not enough outcry about it. The Japanese players like it, and that's all that matters. Yeah. It's a Japanese company after all. They don't really listen too much to their foreign audience. That's nothing new. But I've said this before, and I'm comfortable with saying this. Japanese people have terrible taste. Terrible. I've been consuming their media for a large part of my life, and I am not impressed by what they find good. So their opinion on Dark Knight doesn't really sway me much. If anything, it galvanizes me. It tells me that I'm right. Ah, damn it. Alright, what next? Ooh, we can make that. Teleport over here real fast. Like, the fact that it didn't give the charge treatment to Blood Weapon when they did that to literally every other similar mechanic for tanks. I don't know why I got up and out. Like, that was bizarre to me. Like, it's almost like Dark Knight is being run by a different development team. Because I don't understand how they could see all the problems that the other tanks had and fix them on those other tanks, but not on Dark Knight. Because it's literally the same problem between the classes that they fixed in the other classes, but just not Dark Knight. I don't understand it. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe they'll change it. I don't think there's just enough of a stink about it people have raised. People have just said they don't like Dark Knight, and that's pretty much it. You still see like quite a few people playing Dark Knight, because it's still effective mechanically. It's just not fun, but... eh. Just hire me, Square Enix. I know what I'm talking about. I've already done your work for you. I'll send you the Google Doc. You still have to work on it, but like most of it is done. Most of the hard part. Oh, I have Verholy. Excellent. Also, I like the reference here. Tora, Tora, Tora. Reference to the, I believe the movie based on the real historical events. Where, I believe it was the Japanese bombers at Pearl Harbor mistakenly called Tora, Tora, Tora as like their code for like victory. Or something like that. I remember hearing about that story a long time ago. And it became sort of an influential thing. I'd have to look that up. And speaking of classes, I know we've talked about this before, but I have no idea what they're going to do for the next classes for the next expansion. Part of me like sort of wonders if they're actually going to have new classes for the next expansion. Like, they've already got so much work. It just seems kind of overkill to me to add more classes on top of what they've already have. Because they're really like, they don't have a lot of other like source material to run off of as well. Like, they've hit the bottom of the barrel when it comes to influences inside the Final Fantasy universe. Gambler is the only one I can think of that they haven't really done. So yeah, I don't know. I would also like to see Dragoon's leveling experience get fixed as well. Because they aren't a class until level 70. Oh, I leveled off of that. Oh, I got Ver Thunder 3 and Verero 3. Sick. What does that look like? Hey, hold still. I'm gonna have to hardcast this because Jolt might kill you. That's cool. And that's also cool. I remember seeing those in the Job Actions trailer. Wow, Verfire looks like shit compared to that. That's a little sad. Stone looks pretty alright, but boy. Verfire is a real disappointment. There's 3 or 4 somewhat obscure classes they go with Time Mage, shares element with Astro, Geomancer with Conjurer. They've said no to Necromancer and Alchemist as a discipline of hand. Yeah. They don't really have like a Magic Knight class outside of Dark Knight. I know they've said that that's what they wanted Dark Knight to be, but they failed miserably. And so if they're not going to fix Dark Knight, they might actually make a Magic Knight class. Which, I don't know. The way they've had it so far is all the weapons are different for each class. I don't know how they would add Magic Knight with like a different weapon than just a sword. Yeah, weapon conflicts, exactly. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Let me get rid of these things while I'm unsynced. Like, how do you do, like, more knight-like classes? You already have 2 classes that use swords. You have Dark Knight and you have Paladin. Like, I don't really know what you do from there. Unless they add, like, some sort of unique weapon, like, oh, for Magic Knights, they get a Rune Blade. Right, or some shit like that. I could see them doing that, and if that's the case, that would probably be fine. I don't think too many people would be bothered by that. But I also think that the next class is going to be a ranged DPS, because ranged DPS only has the 3 classes right now. I think, right? Bard, Machinist, and Dancer, right? That's it. So I think they're going to round out that side of the class list. Just something like Sabers, but actually the Rune Blade would probably work in the same vein as the Gunblade. Yeah. They'd have to do some lore fuckery when it comes to Magic Knight. I don't know how they would accomplish it. But generally speaking, they're usually smarter than I am, so I believe in them. But yeah, I'm still thinking that I'm still predicting that they're going to go with Gambler for the next range DPS class. I'm fairly confident on that, because even though Astrologian sort of has the cards, I think Gambler will like double down on that enough that it won't be too much of an issue. And it's the only like ranged DPS class I can think of that they haven't done. Ah, really? Alright. Leave me alone! Ah! Oh, that killed me. Whoops. Yes, please return to the Crystarium. I guess I was in combat. That's fine. That might be like the first time fall damage has killed me in this game. After like 37 days of playtime. I can't think of another time I've actually died to fall damage. Alright. Eden's Promise, Eternity. They're already playing sad music. This does not bode well. What the hell are you gonna turn into? Whoa. Oh,
One that we may
gross.
share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
I do not like this
I
thing.
won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Oh, the modern aggregate in midair. That's pretty funny. More booby. Booba! Yeah, this thing's gross.
Joined as one,
And loud.
never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Alright, that's the raid damage. Maleficum.
We shall draw your memories from.
Is this too loud? Can you still hear me? Oh god. Oh, it's picking remove? Oh, I see. Okay. So you have to pay attention to which one it picks. And then figure out what it's going to do based on that. I have no idea what any of these are going to be, so we're going to find out. That is cool, though. I like that. Bringing it all back. Alright, so that one's a close AoE. Simple enough. Leviathan is a line on each side. What is Formless Judgment? Okay, whatever it was, I don't think I had to worry about it.
And they will be your undoing.
Alright, fire. Oh! Did I make it? I did. Disagree, but I'll take it. Okay, so that one's a close on the flanks. That was a big plus-ish. Alright. Okay, this again. Okay, okay. It's pretty nifty. Yep. So that's the plus. Uh-oh. I just popped Shroud too. Oh boy. Oh, that's large.
Once you are erased from our memory.
The hell is this? Oh, what the fuck? Gaia's memories have taken form.
Memories. Hurry!
Huh? There we go. Oh, this is whack.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
Oh no!
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
You won't take our coffee biscuits. How fucking dare you? Oh, what does this mean? Get close but not in it? Was I right?
What happened to the other half?
Oh, well, this is depressing.
Erased from her memory.
Yes. Yes, you are, in fact. We're gonna have to be,
told you it would make a great necklace.
I really hope none of these memories are gonna get me banned on Twitch. It's stack marker for the
Beautiful.
crystals.
I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
So you do have to get into that AoE? Is that what you mean?
They shatter.
Whoop.
They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
This must be really annoying to grind.
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
This must be infuriating to try and grind.
Retire, your insolence.
I can't help but feel like it's not going well.
This one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Yes, unless you have the green marker, because then you'll TPK the party. And yes, it was. Okay. Yeah, nice.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
I'm doing my best, but I don't think it's going well.
You are unworthy of my utopia.
20%. It's fine. We got some left. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality into perfect balance.
Nice collective unconsciousness. Fucking love that ability for Astrologian. Alright, we survived. I'm like a bad penny. Can't get rid of me. Do you have any idea how many utopias I've busted? Oh, there's two. Blip. Oh, what happened there? Stockholder. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this is gonna schwack me. Release. In what order? Oh, both. Both at the same time. Wow, I dodged that. Disagree. Yeah. Alright, Dancer LB3. Oh, I didn't even see this one. What does Titan do?
Memories of all.
Okay, that's raid damage. Okay. Oh, up. Alright. I see how it works. Stay away from big ones. Climb out the small ones. Uh-oh. Yep, everyone's dead. Hey, Red Mage. Now's your time. Come on, Res Mage. Come on, Res Mage. Here we go, Res Mage. Yep, they're getting it. Alright, there we go. They were slower on that than I wanted them to be, but we got there. It's not going well. Maybe we should have saved that LV3 for a healer. Possibly. We can salvage this, as long as people figure out their shit. Which seems like they're figuring it out. Maybe. Okay, both healers are back up. God, I love Red Mage. Red Mage and Summoner. Best classes. If only we had LB3. Yep. Yeah, that was preemptive. But I don't know what it is about dancers specifically, but for some bizarre reason, every dancer I've ever seen like always takes the LB3. I have no idea why. Like 50% of the time, if I see a limit break, it's a dancer doing it. I don't know why that is the case. Are these... There's 2 Astrologians. Are they hard casting res? You have light speed. What are you doing? Use your light speed. You knock a couple seconds off the res. You don't have to wait for a swift cast. What light speed is for? Well, it's not only what light speed is for, but still. Oh, they're dead. They're panicking. They don't know what to do. Well, at least only 3 of us are dead. So, you know. Only 2 of us now.
Now your memories belong to us.
They'll get around. Oof. Hey, now I'm the only one that's dead. Put the mana, and they probably aren't light speeding as well. Yeah, I mean, they're low on mana, but I noticed them hard casting rays, and I didn't see the light speed icon, and I was like, huh? What are you doing? It's like the first thing I do when I have to hard cast res is I pop light speed. That's fine. They recovered.
Memories of Earth.
We got there. Hey, alright. I'm back in it. Time to come back. Alright. I'm paying attention. Ah, really? Really? Might have to spam heals before the big wipe. Maybe. It's only a 90-second recast, but they might have already used it. Whew, yeah, not going well. I don't think... Oh no, we still got the red mage up. And we have a healer. Alright, we're fine. We'll live. Maybe. Yikes. That one was nasty. I don't like that one. Garuda and Leviathan gives you like a sliver, like 4 slivers on the cardinal points where it's safe. And you really kind of have to guess where it is. That scares me. This is 50% of the Eden Eternity runs, and it goes perfectly and no one ever dies, or this. Yeah, it sounds about right. There's a... You really have to know what you're doing, because the AoEs, like, there's no tell to where they're going to be. You just have to know which one is which. Alright.
Memories of
Try that again. Oh boy. I don't think I have enough health to survive this. Ooh, I should have popped, Crest of Time. Oh, I'm going to right now, actually. Oh, it's Thin Ice! Oh, fuck, I didn't realize. I haven't been alive for that yet. God damn it. Alright, well. They'll get around to me. One day. Oh, thank you. Thin Ice always gets me. I was like, why am I not turning? What's going on? Is it, like, lagging? Nope. I have no idea what it absorbed. Ooh. Christ, this is not cooldown. Oh, thank God. Alright, this one's gonna be out here. Oh, it saved him, okay. We have an LB3 again. I think we're at the point where I could potentially use it if we got well enough.
your memories belong to
Alright,
us.
so it's out here. There we go. I'll pop it on 5% unless no one else, if no one else does it. Whoops. G by accident. Okay, hang on. I'll let her do this first. I'm not going to get cocky. Oh, nope. Someone else is grabbing it. All right, fair enough. I didn't want to count my chickens before they hatched. That's fine. We got there. We got there. We're good. And done. All right, we got there. Good God. That honestly wasn't that bad. It's just you have to know what's going on. Like, you have to know what's what, because the game, like, doesn't give you a hint. But, like, once you, like, know what all the moves are, I don't think it's that bad. Love this fight. It's pretty good. I like it. First and only fight in the game that's actually put the seed of interest in me for extreme raid progression. Yeah, I'm glad that you, Ooh, wind up Gaia. Hey, I got it. Nice. I'm glad that you specified that ERP meant extreme raid progression and not erotic roleplay. Because that's where my mind went. I give it to the healers. They hung in there. Alright. Though Gaia is now free from Metron, she remains unconscious. Oh, I've stuck to Reen. Oops. And it only took us 3 hours. Most of which was queue time. We did it! She's free at last! Free at last! Free at last! Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. We did kind of mess with her mind a little bit. Guy, I don't know if you can hear me, or even if you remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. Hand slowly curls into the middle finger. She's alive. You've brought her back once before, you can do it again. That's what I'm going with. You're right, Lance, I mustn't lose hope. You're like a princess of heart from Kingdom Hearts. You have plot powers. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace, but she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Look out, there's an intellect devourer right there. Oh no! Stay away from the barbarian. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way to, that we can use this to bring her back. Don't nod like I know what she's talking about. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Really? You're gonna make me use /say in a raid series? Alright. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. Necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. It doesn't matter. Worst case scenario, I have to buy material on the marketplace. Oh no. A whole 10,000 gil. For 99 materia. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. There's the chime. Channel the power of friendship into Gaia. She's underage. That would put me in jail. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Why is it zooming in on the gunblade? Like we're gonna have to use it to put her down. Curious. She's gonna wake up with like Reen holding the gunblade over top of her. Not the first time you've been here. Where am I? Okay, well, apparently you don't remember. That's fair, we did kind of bust up your memories. Think of the rabbits, Gaia. No! Metron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again in another life. I mean, based on the relative ages of the people involved, you're never going to be in a relationship again. Just throwing that out there. Not unless it's a really weird one. After all, you've already found me once in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. You broke a bunch of mine, asshole. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. That really does not narrow it down. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait, don't leave me. It's lonely in here. Could have left your smartphone or something. Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Whoever here is. Curious to have Artemis as a guy's name. Pretty famous female goddess. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Has this answered your Emmett Selk question? I'm trying to think of what Emmett Selk question. God, those shoes are ridiculous. How have you not sprained your ankle yet? Yeah, of course you're stumbling around now. Your feet must be killing you. Thing is sharp. It can be used as a weapon. What's this? Is this ice? Certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. Put all our points into Dex and it's a 20, but she uses a two-handed great hammer? What kind of fucking build is she running? I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Green? Ah, fuck. Gaia! Wake the fuck up! Reen! I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. It's enchanted to have finesse. That's broken. You just used the gunblade to... Huh? Oh, shit. Place is rad now. Well, I have no idea how that worked, but That's fine. You remembered. It's probably more of a theater of the mind thing than anything. I can never forget you, try as I might. Wow, she actually survived. It's kind of shocking. Well, this place is gorgeous. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Metron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now, it's a utopia. Let's not sling that word around. That's dangerous. Damn, that's nice. That is so good looking. Nice to see some vibrance in Shadowbringers. Hasn't had a lot of that. Generally speaking. Except I've missed that generations later would have to tell to explain the strange monster wrapped up in the trees. Yeah, that's probably going to be complicated, huh? I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll be sure to tell them all about it. Yes, I suppose that's the next best thing. Hold on, you might even be able to take something with you to show them. Like some sort of photograph. I'll bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. Whoa, okay, hang on. Time out. That's super dangerous. Do not just start eating the fruit that grows here, okay? It's probably filled with, like, light or some shit. That's, don't do that. That's a really cool idea for a location in D&D world. You're not wrong. I may steal that one. You could even make something yourself, Reen. That's a great idea, but my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystarium, I'll ask for some advice. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred the Bookworm and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? Hey, you remember. No, it's the other way around. Oh, well, almost remember. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, was it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. The Ashian. The Ashian's voice. Yep. Okay. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. Do you remember how to drive? Alright. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way out of here and told the Alford about, well, everything. Yeah, like, her heels would sink directly in. Like, it's impossible to walk in those heels in sand. Just flat out. Maybe it's like this much sand over like a layer of rock. Maybe that explains it, right? That offers no further questions. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? Finally. It is now. Not everything we played went quite as we'd planned, but to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Then there wouldn't be any dunes, though? No, the rock is curved. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Shut up. Truly, wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I mean, how far do you have to travel between, like, here across the barren wasteland to where we were? It's a bit of a trek. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrif and Ashian, and Metron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Metron called out to me in the hope that we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Metron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and even stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Metron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. The theme of the entire expansion is letting go of the past so you can reach for the future. That's true. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Lance. If someone had also been there for Metron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Tell that to the people who had to do all the work. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If they'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reen, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. The end. Well, that was nice. That was a good series. I like that one. And let me just quickly unlock this. I'm gonna skip this cutscene because I don't think it's plot relevant in any way. Alright. Well, that's the end of the Eden raids, finally. Took us like, what, 3 streams to get through it? This was a long one. I liked it though. This was a good one. It had some really cool bosses. I like the way that they brought back the primals. They sort of like redid those fights. That was really, really cool. I like that. I don't know if I like it more than the oh, what is it called? The Omega Raid series. Because that one is still really fantastic. I like almost every fight. Every fight is part of that raid encounter. Or those raid, that raid series. But I do like this one. I still say I would like this one more than I like Alexander. Like I've said before, Alexander had a really good storyline. But yeah, I think I like this one more than Alexander. So Omega, number 1. Eden, number 2. Alexander, number 3. I'm not forgetting an expansion, right? Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Yeah, okay, we're good. Really curious to see what Endwalker has in store, but I don't even know the like plot to Endwalker yet, so we'll see. Oh, Coils. I still haven't done Coils, by the way. I need to find a party to do that with. I should do that at some point. It's just hard to find people to do it with. Unless I want to do it unsynced, but that's gross. I want to get my ass kicked. Okay, well. It's 11:12, so we're going to move on to do the last thing we're going to do before we complete the MSQ, which is the optional dungeons. Which means we're going to have a go at the Twinning and Academia Aniter, or Anider, however it's pronounced. I always forget. Yeah. I gotta go refill my water, so I'll be right back. But then, yeah, we'll go ahead and queue up for that. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you do need a party for it. I've heard its difficulty is somewhere in between extreme and savage. But some people just say it's like straight up a savage. Which is a bit of a pain to try and find people to do it with. Because it's also old content. And like everybody who wants to do it has kind of already done it, so it's a bit difficult to find people to do it with. But there are discords I could use. I just want to do it on stream, which means I have like very limited time to try and do it, so anyways, so we have the Twinning and Academia Aniter. This is one we did already, right? Excuse me. Yeah, this is the one where you went to the fought the Sahagin, bad Sahagin. All right, let's do. We'll finish off with the Twinning. We'll do Academia Aniter first. Everybody loves the Twinning. It's the meme. Everybody knows the meme, including the developers, which is fantastic. I love that the developers have actually like made meme versions, or like they've like done popular memes in like Final Fantasy style. Like the one where like all the guys are getting out of their chairs like Poggin. I think they've done that one, which is pretty great. And then of course everything about the Twinning is fantastic, and Lucky. Alright. Well. Oh, right. I got the wind-up Gaia. Go ahead and bring that out. She is. She looks very angry. I guess that's par for the course. Yeah, they had that dance number during the fan fest. Like that influenced the their choreography of that, which was just amazing. I think they someone did an interview with the Double Dream Hands guy, the guy who that's based on, who did the original like dance that they used before it like sort of developed from there. And I think they showed that FanFest video to him, and he really liked it. He was really happy. So that was pretty cool. Kugane. But yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to browse the FF14 subreddit again, like I've said. I did it a little bit before I realized it was dangerous. I was like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. But there was some funny shit there. Alright. Nope, not you. Go away. Oh great, a level 28 bow. My bard's level 60. Thanks. Okay. And whoops, nope. Yep. There we go. Boy, I have one slot left. That's a problem. Alrighty. To Yangxia. Just want to get one more crystal. One more is all I need just to round it out. And then I don't have to worry about these fates anymore. I have to run the alliance raids a bunch of times, which is not a big deal. Just gonna take a minute. Have to run the 10 total alliance raids, which is not that many. Especially since it's not the Yorha raids, which I've run like I've run Puppet Bunker. How many times have I done it? I think I did it like 7 or 8 times before I got the drops I wanted. And I still don't have all of them. I mainly just got the chest piece that I'm wearing right now. The Reaper Dragoon chest piece. But I still want the Code of Fending as well. I want pretty much all the gear from those raids. They're all fantastic. The fact that they're dyeable as well, which is just a joy. Oh wait, I have to be a red mage for this, don't I? Wait. Leave me alone. Really? Come on. It'd be like this. There we go. Come on. There we go. Love that hilt. I love the way it pops out. It's so good. I was also thinking of leveling up Black Mage as well. I do enjoy Black Mage, but it is very technical. Oh, come on. I wasn't that close. Disagree. Black Mage is one of those classes where it's like I would like to play and get good at it, but that's a tall order. these guys real fast. Cool. Let me just sync my level again. Thank you. Thanks for waiting. And I don't know which range DPS I want to level up first. I think I want to do Machinist. I wasn't crazy about Machinist, but now that I've leveled up a bit more, I think I'm more into it. But I also really like Bard. Bard has a very nice rhythm to it. But I think I'm going to go Machinist. Especially because I get to summon a mech, and you know how I feel about mechs. Ooh, God, that's a big hit. God, I still, like, so desperately want to play Lancer. Every time, like, mechs come up, I'm like, oh, God. Okay, you can dodge that if you run away. Machinist is a ton of fun. Non-stop weaving. Bard I hate until 52, and after that it's nice. Yeah, leveling up Bard wasn't crazy. Like, I saw what they were going for, but I wasn't super into it. But, like, once I got to 60, I was like, I actually quite liked it. I just don't like having to, like, time the cooldowns for the first 2 songs, because you don't have a third one at 50. That shit was always annoying. But yeah, I do enjoy Bard. But I don't know, I think I'm gonna go with Machinist first. I gotta get new glamour for Machinist. As much as I like the Cowboy one, now that it's getting more technological with Machinist, I want to get something a little more futuristic. Which means I'm probably going to have to get a bunch of Lost Allegan and the PvP gear. Oh, fuck off. Alright, hang on. One sec. Give me a sec. Alright, thank you for waiting. Ow, jeez, that still hurts even when I'm synced up. As soon as you have the third song, it's great. My cutoff used to be like 62 when you get Iron Trap, because that was the only way for keeping the dot off char. That's not the dot, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, you get that earlier now, which is really nice. I think they made a pretty concerted effort to have all classes come online by level 60. Because, like, pretty much every class does. The only one that doesn't is Dragoon. Which is why I don't like Dragoon. But, like, everything else, like, you get the core rotation that you're going to use for pretty much for the rest of the game at 60 at least. The only thing I would say that changes significantly is, like, Black Mage. Yeah, Lapse and Dragoon, exactly. I still hate that Dragoon doesn't even have a class gauge at level 60. It's just like a bunch of buttons. It's like you get 2 4-step combos and that's it, and a bunch of off GCDs. I had someone had the gall to tell me that Dragoon came online at level 50. I look back on that and I'm like, how dare you? How dare you say that? Do you even know what that means? Yeah. Black Mage has the most, like, every 10 levels, like, something new happens that changes up the rotation. Hey, got it. Perfect. Alright, don't have to worry about that. I really like this mount. I'm actually super glad I got this. Just like a crazy flying mech. That's super cool. But yeah, Black Mage is complicated, man. I don't think I'm smart enough to play Black Mage. I mean, I figured out how to play the class, like, not looking up a guide up to level 60, but I know it just gets worse. And I'm like, God, there's already so much. My favorite class is Summoner. It's like a 2-button job. Summoner is the easiest class to play in the game, and it's my favorite. What should we do in the meantime? Now that we're not doing that. I don't know. I mean, I guess like, there's nothing really stopping me from joining the Fates, but I hate dealing with RNG. Because I have terrible luck. Oh yeah, I still have these because I got 2 extra because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, do I have stuff that I can sell for seals? Okay, well, I'm not even gonna bother with that. A whole 100 seals. Fuck off. Does not look like it. That I'm keeping, because that'll be useful for when I level up Black Mage. Double check here. Well, they could actually, I just realized the 4th magical range DPS is Blue Mage, which I don't think counts. So the next class is, could be, maybe they'll do both. Maybe they'll come up with a range DPS and a magic DPS. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be fine with that. Oh yeah, the Chocobo suit. Range for me is the yin and yang of jobs in FF14, where you know what you're doing, you're keeping rotation going, you feel so good, but as soon as the mechanics have you running like a chicken with your head cut off, it's easily the most annoying job in the game. Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me, is like, if I have to run around as Black Mage, it's just going to be frustrating to me, I feel like. I have to go to Fugane. I gotta drop off that chicken suit. Like, I already have to do that a bunch with Paladin, and that already feels gross. Where I'm like, I'm fucked up my my cooldowns, so my cooldowns aren't synced, and I'm just like, oh god, now I'm just pressing buttons. I just feel like I've totally lost the idea of what I'm supposed to be doing when I fuck up my cooldowns with Paladin. I'm just not gonna... Not gonna worry about it. Alright. I think I have a ton of glamour prisms still, so... Shouldn't be an issue there. Where is it? There it is. Chocobo suit. Oh, it goes in armor. Right, it's a achievement reward. Doy. Some interesting RP, yeah. I'm just not going to question it. We're going to move on. Alright, now I've been thinking about this warrior glamour. I'm not super happy with it. I think it works out, but I feel like I could do better. I just don't know how. The Elven End stays on during raid progression. Maybe this? This was an ink blue, maybe? How does that look? No. I think it might be the head. I thought I liked the Hellfire mask with the big horns. Thought it was fitting for a warrior, but now I'm not so sure. I think it just looks too big on a Lullafell. Well, what do I have instead? The Behemoth Helm would be great, but it's not dyeable. Because the material that you need to make this dyeable is like 1.5 million on the market board or some shit. It's like a super crazy rare drop. Guess I could try to make it work with this color, but it's not a great color. It's like this weird brown and like blue silver that no dye can match. Level 86, you can get a dyeable version. Oh. Because I know you can get one from the, just the person. You can just talk to him. And you give them a material. Because it is a nice helm, I do like it, but man. Terrible colors. That or PvP, if I recall correctly. Okay, let me, it's actually a good call. I haven't actually checked the helms. as far as warrior. I think the warrior's like the Bear Liege one, which looks terrible. But there's some other options there, so I'll take a look. Maybe think of another armor set entirely. Possible. I know there's the King Behemoth set, which is PvP gear. Because if I check here, yeah, it's the Bear Liege armet, which I fucking hate. It's so gross looking. So that's not going to be it. That's the same thing. What's the one under that? Direwolf Mask. Direwolf Helm. Okay, that's no bueno. Heaven's Word. Yeah, here we go. Behemoth King. Which is not bad. How does it die, though? Looks like it dies pretty universally, which is nice. Okay, that has potential. I have a bunch of Warth marks that I'm not using. What about the rest of the set? There are other options here. This would be great for a Dark Knight glamour. I don't know if it's right for a warrior glamour, though. The last unicorn. Oh, that's fun. Jacket of the Fallen Dragon. Oh, I've seen this used for, not this one, but this one. I've seen this used for a ton of samurai glamours. Which is fair, because it's a really cool chess piece. But it's not the one I want to go for. Not for my samurai glamour. I want to go for the Yangshian Merchant's Howery. Ah, okay. So I think I tested this before. There's a problem with these. Yeah, the red pieces on these gloves do not die. Which is an issue. It works if you have the full set. But if you only have the gauntlets, it's a bit of a problem. Okay. Seen it using a great Asura cosplay, Asura's Wrath. I've not played that game. I've heard of it though. Oh yeah, this set is ridiculous. Not a fan. Okay, that one's out. What about Stormblood? Stormblood might have some good stuff for a warrior. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's something here. The Signs of Life. I like that chest piece. I don't want like pure armor. That doesn't seem like a warrior to me. A warrior's like very tribal. Very bestial. Okay, so what pieces here? I think the hands and feet are out. I like the chest piece, but I don't like the exposed arm. Headpiece might work though. Yeah, very Oni-esque. Very much inspired on Oni. Okay, that's an option. What do we got for here? Okay, sort of like a Roman gladiator deal. It's not terrible. Not great for warrior, but I could see that for other things. Okay. Roman centurion-esque. Too civilized for warrior, methinks. And for Shadowbringers, it's like way too futuristic. That's not what I want. This one. Yeah. Not what I'm looking for. Not gonna work for warrior. Okay. So... yeah, Shadowbringers is Gundam Pilot, exactly. This was the Behemoth King. That helm has potential. I wonder if it'll go with other pieces. Because I like the horns. The horns are very warrior. But there was another thing that I was looking at for warrior. Which, if I head over back to Ishgard... Foundation. This was another set I discovered recently that I really like. Just means I have to run around a bunch of hunts, which is not an issue. I'm part of the Centurio Discord, and that's been very consistently good. Very useful. Hunt trains are pretty common. So if I check the Centurio gear, it's the Doman stuff, and I am a big fan of it. Doman gear. This sets. These horns, I think, are what I want to go with for Warrior. They're very subtle, they're very small, but they get the point across. Diamond black, they get a little bronze element to them. I think this is what I want to go with for Warrior. And the rest of the set is also very good. I like this chest piece as well. This is very, very good for Warrior. Although I think the Stormblood PvP chest I might end up going with. What about the chest piece or the hand pieces here? Yeah, the purple bit's not dyeable, but it's pretty subtle. I like all the spikes. Okay. So, we have these. Let's head over back to the Wolves' Den. Building a glamour takes a lot of teleportation costs. But it's cheaper than just buying the shit yourself and then playing with it. So if I take a look at the chest piece, it's Gear Exchange 1. Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. Let this pops. Real fast. Let's take a look. That's good. I like that. I think that works out pretty well. I could also make this like red. That's got signs of life. I might change the boots, but I think everything else is good. So I'm gonna go ahead while I'm here. We buy this. Thank you, thank you, goodbye. Oh, fuck, hang on. Character. Shit. Where's my Reaper? Where's Reaper? Woo! 1 second. Alright, we got there. Fuck, I hate the way the PvP stuff changes the hotbars. Kills me every time. Also sad that Shadowbring only got one set of PvP armor. It said they are bringing back all the exclusive Feast armor when they rework PvP soon, and they had some really solid pieces that that comes out only if the top 100 Feast players from like 6 years ago could have. Yeah, I've seen that Feast armor. That Feast armor is rad, and if I haven't actually heard of that. If they're bringing that back into regular PvP that you can buy with like wolf marks and stuff, that's gonna open up a ton of really cool glamour. Because I've seen that Feast armor and I'm like, well, I'm never gonna get this. So I actually hadn't heard about that, so that's super exciting. Being part of a new currency that you can get with the new mode. Okay. Shouldn't be in here. The beast has broken free. I mean, I'm not much of a PvP guy myself, but if it gets me glamours, I'll do whatever. That's what they tease in the FanFest? Okay. Well, hopefully it comes soon. FF14 stream for once. How goes your night? Fashionable evil potato man? It's going great. We just finished the Eden raid, and now we're ending off the night with the optional dungeons, and then after this, it's a straight shot into Endwalker. We're done pretty much all the optional content I want to get to. We've done the Alliance raid, we've done the normal raid, we've done the Trial series, we've done the optional dungeons. It's into Endwalker, baby. How you doing, Giant Sprout? Hope you haven't been too busy. Let's just hold on that. There we go. I haven't seen you in a while. We haven't talked in a while since we haven't been playing late at night anymore. Matt's not really playing FF14 anymore because he's pretty much done everything he wanted to do in the free trial, and he's not interested in like leveling up other classes and stuff like that. So he's put the game down for now, which is totally understandable. Going to sleep early. I just came back from an MTT draft with friends. Nice. I've done a couple drafts. Those are good times. Not much of a Magic player anymore. I used to be. I got into it in high school with a bunch of my high school friends, who I don't talk to a lot anymore. But mainly just, you know, not that anything bad happened. Just kind of drifted apart. Just because everyone's gotten kind of busy. I did talk to them somewhat recently, though. They wanted to do a D&D campaign, which I was totally down for, but no one's given me any, like, stuff as far as, like, characters. So I've kind of stalled on that. I think it's mainly because my friend Colton is really busy. He does a lot of, like, outdoors work. Like, he does, like, field work for his job. And so, he doesn't get, like, a lot of access to, like, computers and stuff. Because he's literally out in the middle of the wilderness. So, it makes it a little bit tough to, plan out, events. But, I mean, it is what it is. Decius, actually. You might have seen Decius on, stream a couple times. He's one of my high school friends. Part of that friend group. A lot of water enemies we're fighting. Ichthyology. But no, we've been doing really good. I don't know if you saw it, but I declared FF14 after finishing 5.0, my fourth favorite game of all time. It beat out Red Dead 2. Because as much as I love Red Dead 2, this game I think has just given me more content that I've loved just as much. So from a pure numbers perspective, this game has come out ahead. Hit the wrong button. Are we just tagging in and out? What's the deal? Okay, yeah. Oh, I just realized that's on me. Whoops, I just dragged that into a party member. My bad. I was like, I should probably get out of this, this AoE here. Can't. Ah! Fuck. The machine will belong to you at Endwalker endgame and hit the skill wall. I don't doubt it. Toxic. Shut up. It was an accident. I gotta pay attention back there, jeez. That guy's done. Oh, run away. Ah. That's still alive. Huh? Killed him. Oh, this guy does like a line, right? Yes. Does a cone. Cool. Alright. See what kind of gear this gives. Amarotine earrings. Okay, well, I'll take them just for seals, at the very least. Visitor's Guide. Very interesting. This is a, this track reminds me of Gooball Library. That very, Very jazzy, which is not a bad thing. Sounds a lot like Gooball Library, actually, now that I think about it. Call effects on a 2D plane cones when in reality they are triangles. You know what? Might be onto something. Although I think if it's if one of the edges is curved, then it's a cone. I think that's still it has to be 3 straight lines to be a triangle. At least, that's my guess. I'm not exactly a geology or a what is it? Geometry expert. There it is. I did well in math, but I didn't like it, so I didn't pay that close attention. What I could do, if I put this on Shift E, that'd actually be a lot easier to hit than Shift G. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that. Try that out. Oh, they still make the Cactuar noses. Oh god. Marble Marquee. Oh, it's... I can't help but notice this is separated into quadrants. Alright. Duly noted. Oh god. You are not fucking kidding. What happened to my upload speed? I would do something about it, but I'm literally in a dungeon. Let me just pop up behind me? Why's my camera way over here? Oh, Shift 1 is something. That's a control. That brings the camera in. Okay, noted. I had no idea. My bitrate is slowly recovering. I'm not paying attention to all of these mechanics. I'm just getting my shit rocked. There we go. Bitrate's coming back. That happens sometimes, or it just drops to triple digits for some reason. Okay, that I saw. Oh, it's still there. There's a path through it. Interesting. Okay, this is why. Okay, I see. Ooh. Fine, we're fine. Okay, not fine. That still hit me. Somehow. Like watching Chav in real time. Is it because of the tentacles? Is that why? Is that the reference you're making? Because if so, nice. That's exactly my brand of degeneracy. Tentacles and pixelation? Yeah, my stream censors itself. Pretty wild. Oh, okay. Just ate that. Didn't even care. Just right in the face. There we go. Okay, nothing but accessories. Cool. I was hoping to see a little bit of the gear. There's been an uptick in dyeable dungeon gear in this expansion, which I am super down for. I kind of wish most dungeon gear was dyeable, but oh well. I'll take what I can get. What is Bandersnatch from? That's like a thing from, like, I want to say English folklore. It's a Bandersnatch is some sort of creature. Yep, there we go. Or am I thinking of oh, what's it called? Jabberwocky. Or Jabberwock, whatever it is. It is Alice in Wonderland, okay. I finished Eureka, Bosja, and the Weapons Raid 2. I have not touched Eureka. I have finished Bosja and the Bosja Raid, though, yes. Deliberum Reginae, or whatever it's called. I just did that, yesterday, I want to say, actually. Found a Discord for people who still run it pretty regularly. But yeah, I have not stepped foot in Eureka. I think I went to the Aetheryte, and I went, that's good enough for me. I'm good. I'll do probably 1 or 2 Eureka weapons at some point, but yeah, same place as Jabberwock. Okay, it's probably why it reminded me of Jabberwock, is because it's from the same source material. Something tells me this place doesn't actually have gear pieces. DR is in the end, it's the halfway point. Oh, there's another one? Oh god. Alright, well, we'll get around to that eventually. Oh, the optionals don't give you proper gear? That's a shame. Well, you can't have it all. Alright. Final boss? No. Oh, no, the next one is the final boss. Right, only 3 bosses. All the MSQ dungeons in 5.x do have gear. I believe that's correct. Oh, he's summoning Quetzalcoatl. As well as all the, yeah, like, all the level 60, or level 80 stuff. I believe they also have unique gear pieces as well. Although, they're not all dyeable, which is a shame. Like, Hero's Gauntlet has really cool gear pieces, but it's not dyeable. That's Quetzalcoatl? Okay. Nifty little bird thing. Once it craned its head back down, I liked it more. I thought the head like stood straight up, and I was like, this is goofy looking. Oh, that guy has the fucking pickaxe. Oh, dude. Have some self-respect, please. I'm begging you. Alright. Go away. Oh no, I did that. Never mind. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, there's one on me as well. Alright, alright. Alright, don't stand in the bad. Straightforward enough. Another quite so true to IRL lore, but that's just the Omega raids. Yeah, that's true. The first one is like basically Quetzalcoatl. Like, well, we used that design. Let's try to do something else. What the hell? Ow! Alright. Just avoid the bad? Oh boy. I might have made a mistake. It's gonna be close. Woo! Ah! Pick up orbs and run away from the puddles. I don't know why that killed our healer. Apparently there was more to that than just don't get in the bad. Oof. Alright, that's probably gonna be a wipe. God, I love the Omega Raids though. Like, every encounter is so unique. Every time I fight the train, I'm so happy. But yeah, I really gotta get into like the savage stuff. I gotta do fucking coils. I really do. It's just so hard to find people to do it with. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I don't think if you get all of those, you can do enough damage to one-shot this guy. So that you train run up, there's no monk. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta suplex it, right? Like that's. Come on. Yeah, she's good. We actually did that in our FF6 run. I made sure. When we played it with where'd it go? This way. When we played it on Mytholomy's channel. I made sure that we suplexed that damn train. And it was glorious. I do wish there was like a suplex for Monk, but I understand why they don't have that. Because no other class in the game can manipulate enemy models like that. It'd be great though. I would love to see some sort of like mechanic similar to the Blitz system in FF6 for Monk. That'd actually be really cool. Like maybe that could be like the level 70 or 80 stuff where like you can every like, I don't know, like an FGCD cooldown, like go into Blitz mode and then you input a bunch of stuff and that changes, that'll do like whatever move. Can't use Phantom Rush of course because Phantom Rush they used on the level 90 ability. But they could have other stuff. There's plenty of Monk abilities they haven't used yet. As far as Sabin's moveset. That could be pretty cool. It'd be similar to Ninja. So that might be kind of stepping on Ninja's toes, but yeah, that could be fine. I think it'd be different enough. Have to put in like the quarter half circle back in an MMO. That could be fun. Might be a little difficult to code though, to be honest. Might cause some problems in the programming side of things, but I believe. I'm gonna grab 2 of these. Okay. Those we can't grab. Okay, so okay, I see now. There's a teeny tiny safe spot with the boss that I didn't notice last time. I didn't realize the whole arena was an AoE. Alright, alright. We got it now. We know what's up. For this... Ooh, I was in 2 thunderstorms there. I realized I was right on the edge of one. My bad, healers got me. Pop this while I can. Nice, got some good damage in there. Yep, we're good here. These, get Death's Design back up. Alright, could you not do that, please? Trying to get my positionals. You're making it difficult. Ow. Oh, really? Where's he at? Over here. That's an easy one. Whee! That one's a little close. That one's a little close. Alright, we're good, we're good. Really? Gotta do this would have been better there, but that's fine. Probably doesn't ultimately matter that much. I should really do the timing to see how many GCDs I have to reproc Death's Design on. Alright, we got there. Now that we knew what we were doing, much easier. Fun mechanics though. Little like maze finding section of like having to navigate through the orbs. Pretty fun. Alright. GG. I will give it a tank. Tank did a good job. Oops. Hey. And no commendation, as expected. Oh, it teleported me back here. Finish off this quest line. Scholars had turned into monsters. What was the deal with that? Yes, I did indeed need to ponder the orbs. There was a lot of orb pondering. Okay, I'm not actually that interested in what happened. I can probably come back here and answer these questions later. Return to the derelicts and make a report to the overwrought Ondo. You're a meme romancer. I bring 10 memes back from the dead. Yeah, the internet went pretty friggin' crazy about that orb pondering meme for a solid week. And then it disappeared. What quest was that? What was that? Oh, right. Back in Gilmore. I tried. I never did really get the orb pondering meme. As far as I can tell, someone just found a picture and was like, hey, look, this guy looks like he's pondering an orb. And then I went, that's hilarious. And then made 1,000 different variations of that. That's all I know. Actually, while I'm waiting, I can probably go ahead and queue up the twinning. Can't imagine that'll take too long. Yep. I will not come and hunt your beast. I see you, buddy. All the good ones are the ones posted by my friends, and that's horrible because I'm terribly biased. Understandable. Oh, what is this? Yet another striking opportunity. Hang on. I did not notice this one. Ow. Oh, right. There's a guy here that has some gloves that I really want to know what they are. Because they'd be perfect for my Red Mage Glamour. I remember where he is. He's like over here. He's like falling off a roof. And I can't help the guy, but I can look at his gloves and go, man, I wish I had those. They look like the Anemos Duelist gloves from Red Mage. But I'm not sure if they're actually that. Hang on, I'm gonna go find them so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Should be on the right side here. The right side of this road. Should be over here. There he is. This guy. Yeah, those are not the Anemos dueling gloves. What gloves are those? See what I'm talking about? Hang on. Maybe that'll be slightly easier. They're kind of like the, these ones. The Adept's gloves. But they have like a little frill around them. A little white frill. Honestly, probably something Disciple, Land Disciple of Hand lock. There's a lot of good stuff that gets that treatment. Yeah, I did actually notice that the crafting classes and the gathering classes got a bunch of stuff that I really wish that other classes would have gotten. Like there's the Plague Bringer or the Plague Doctor's coat, like a level 60 undieable coat from oh, what was it? From yeah, Pharaoh's Sirius Hard and the Arboretum. And they got a dieable version of that. It's crafting locked. I was like, fuck. Check the Eden Raid armors. Could be something there. I think I have. I don't think those gloves are part of it. But while I'm here... Actually, before I leave, I'm going to go grab this blue quest. I don't know what this is. I don't remember seeing anything like that, but I could be wrong. What is your deal? What do you have? Uh-huh. You're looking for me. Out of the city through open arms looking for a soft lace cloak. What is this quest? I have no idea what this gives me. Where's this guy? Oh, he's in Calusia. Oh, he's outside. Okay. Just gonna check this guy out. Oh, that's kind of looks like Sadu a little bit. Same color scheme. What is your deal? Oh, I bet you I know what this is. This is Earth, Wind, and Sea, or whatever it's called, the training place. Oh, an expansion of stone, sky, and sea. Okay. So, effectively the same. Just the Shadowbringers version of it. Alright. So let's go and check the raid gear. See what we can find. I think, as far as my warrior glamour goes, I think I'm in the right spot. I think I'm going to go with that chest, and then I'm going to use the Doman set. God, every time I hear this song and I come into this zone, it scares me. It comes in so strong, and it always surprises me. I'll also check if there's any side quests that give glamours as well. I know there's been some before. There's actually some I still haven't gotten. This is... Here we go. These are the ones I want to talk to. Token exchange? Eden Relic exchange. Here we go. Wow. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we get the Eden Gate armor defending. Pretty cool. Not great for a warrior though. Maiming. Okay. Not gonna bother looking at the dyed examples because it's gonna be a long time before I get that. Oops. Okay, that's actually a pretty nice body piece. I could see that working on a paladin. Okay. Maiming. Striking look like. No. Not a fan. I don't like this big chest piece here, and I don't like the open collar. I've got like a boob window. Not a fan. Eden game pantaloons of striking. Pass. Alright. It's the Eden Gate stuff. This is the dyeable version, right? Yeah. Alright. What does the casting gear look like, out of curiosity? Oh, and also the ninja gear. Oh yeah, and fucking ninja and range DPS. I forgot about them. Yeah, not anything I'd use. Alright, we'll look at the Dispel of Magic, because why not? Got some circlets. This looks like I have glasses on, but I forgot the lenses. Not a fan. Ooh. I should quite like that, that robe. Oh, and it reused that model of all models? Gross. Not a fan. Alright, what about the next one? Eden's Verse. Those real glasses, yeah. Ooh, I like this headpiece. I'm seeing a common theme here. My patch of striking. Oh, this one's kind of neat, actually. Okay, okay. I like these. That one's interesting as well. Ooh. Interesting. I like the high collar. That's actually pretty spiffy. Okay, okay. Got the gauntlets. Yep, gauntlets are gauntlets. As one would expect. Oh, even the striking gets like big-ass armored gauntlets. Yeah, that's about what you'd expect. Okay. Have you seen the Clan Nutsy armored weapons, though? Yes, I have seen those. They are really good looking. I'll be picking up some of those at some point for sure. I really like this chest piece. Unfortunately, I don't think it goes well with either monk or samurai. It would be a great chest piece for like ninja. Maybe it actually reuses the model. Bet you it does. Here we go. Really? Oh, that's a wasted opportunity. You fucked that one up, Square Enix. You used it on the aiming one. No. That's a mistake. Powder Up is your main glam now. It's just so cool. Yeah, it is a really, really cool set. Ah, that's such a wasted opportunity. That would have been perfect for a ninja. I don't know why you would give that to the range DPS. Alright, what about the Eden's Promise stuff? Oh, okay. Got some masks. Oh, that almost looks like there's a hole burrowed into my eye, which I don't like. Not because I think it looks bad, because it just bothers me. Yeah, this would look better on like a caster, like a red mage. Doesn't really work for striking. That's my complaint with a lot of the monk and samurai armors. It just doesn't go with either of those classes. Which is a real shame in my opinion. These thigh boots though. Oh, these thigh boots are actually pretty nifty. I like these. Alright, and what about the ninja? Okay. Alright. Okay, so they reused that for rogue and ninja. That's... I guess that works. That's pretty nice for range DPS, actually. I don't mind that. And what do you got for casters? Oh, did I check the casters for this one, actually? I did not. Ooh. I do like that. That is pretty nice. Not a fan of that hat, though. Okay, okay. And where do we got the magic casters here? Oh, I remember. I've checked these out before. Got a big furry hat for some reason. These are actually not too bad. I could see a potential... If I could dye this red, I could potentially use that on a red mage. Maybe. How does this dye? What's the dye look like? Oh, it dyes terribly. Oh, that's gross. Okay, never mind. Take that back. Terrible dye regions. Okay. What else we got here? Token exchange. Wait, token exchange. Where's this? Oh. Innocence, Titania, Hades, Warrior of Lights. Got anything interesting in here? Looks like it's all just accessories. Okay. We got Titania. We got some weapons here. It's pretty fun. I don't want to look at that anymore. Yep, it's a sword, all right. All right. Nothing special. It looks cool, but it doesn't have many effects on it, which is kind of a shame. Which I guess they don't usually have unless you craft them, so... Yeah, like these are... you can actually see these on the market board. There's a craftable version of these with like a big, crazy effect on them. So it's a real shame that the other ones don't have that. That kind of sucks. What are the... actually, I'm always on the lookout for Gunbreaker stuff. What's the Gunbreaker things look like here? Okay, it's not bad. What the Warrior of Lights? Gunblade of Lights. Oh, that looks sick! That's really cool looking. What about the other gear? Okay, kind of a saber deal. Got an axe. That's a pretty cool looking axe. Very, very elegantly designed. I really like that gunblade though. That's a very cool gunblade design. Okay, wouldn't go with my gunblade glam, but it is what it is. Okay, it's got a little like glow effect on it, which is nice. What about the Blade of Lights? They pushed the release of the crafted ones into the release cycle of the following expansion based on when the Byaka weapons came out. That's a shame. I'm waited with bated breath for those, because the primal weapons are always really, really cool looking. Well, usually. I think some of them are not great, but... But yeah, like, I think these have, like, a lot of really cool effects on them. So it's a shame it's going to take a while to get them. You know, at least a couple of them will likely get versions for Reaper and Sage. Yes! That would actually be super nice if we could get some backwards compatibility, I guess is what you could call it on that. Ooh. That's a cool Red Mage weapons ball. Yeah, I like all of these. These are really cool. Glorious Gugas. Oh, this is the Fate stuff. Okay. Tinker's Bell, Iron Frog. And then there's the Totem stuff. It's only 4 for Shadowbringers? Only 4 Extreme Trial mounts? Okay. What is this? Oh, okay, this is the Tombstone stuff. Deep Shadow. Crystarium. Alright. What's the Tombstone Exchange have? The same stuff. Okay. My biggest problem with newer jobs, never any good weapon glams. Like there were maybe 2 Gunbreaker skins I like. Yeah. Like I like the Gunbreaker relic weapons for Shadowbringer. I think that one's really good, but like that's like your only option. If you don't like that, you're screwed. These are kind of fun. Don't mind these. That's actually not a bad look for Monk. I could make that work. And the dyes are pretty nice as well. Okay, that's got a potential. Okay, that could work for Ninja. Very suave looking. Same with the coat. Okay, I always forget that like Tombstone gear could be used for glam as well. I always forget that's an option. Okay, that looks a little interesting. Don't know how I feel about that. Ooh. Okay. It's not bad looking. I just don't know how I would work it into a glam. That's pretty nice. Okay. It's taking its sweet time to pop. Oh well. What else? The Crypt Lurker stuff. I've seen the Crypt Lurker stuff many times in Glamour. Very cool looking set. Okay. Interesting. What's the Disciple of Magic for that actually? Ah, okay. I was hoping they would have like a very like well-to-do noble look about them that could go well with the Red Mage. But unfortunately they went with a more religious almost robe. Okay. It's also the Crystarium stuff. Oh, that's only weapons. Okay. Crypt Lurker Hood of Maiming is the cornerstone for Reaper Glams everywhere. Yeah, I've seen that one a ton. Yeah, people just cannot help themselves with this one. Which, I mean, to be fair, it is real rad looking. But, not quite what I want to go for. I like my Reaper Clam. Gear exchange. Oh, this is the augmentation stuff. Yeah, okay. Don't gotta worry about that. What is this again? I don't know what that is. I too fell prey to the allure of the death cosplay. It's a good look. I can't exactly fault you for it. Luxuries. Oh, right, the golden... Yeah, I remember that. I've seen that once or twice. The $25 million amount. Okay, is anything else in here? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, I should probably mend my gear. I died a lot. Do that now while I'm waiting. There we go. Okay, let's head back to the Crystarium. There it is. Let's go throw that chess piece in there that I got. Before I forget. And did I put the chicken suit in already? Yeah, I did. Because it was an armor piece. I remember that whole shenanigan. Not a lot of people queuing for the 20th this time of night. Can't hardly blame them. But we're going to sit here until it pops. Alright, let's throw that in there. That'll do some work. Right, there it is. Okay. So let's start working on this here. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna remove that. That's going to change to this. Dye it red, I think. I like the wine red. Yeah, it's already kind of red, but I like the dye. Now, hands. What do we do about the hands? Right now it's heavy metal, which honestly fits pretty well at that particular dye. It's like sort of a brown at the center here. That's going to be hard to match. Very hard to match. Well, what other options do we have? High mithrite? No. What about these? No. Adamantyte? Definitely not. Wrist guards? Oh, you know what? These wrist guards actually aren't bad. Long fall intensifies. If anyone will wake anyone up, it's time to go once it loads up. Or go time. It is a banger of a track. I have heard it before. Definitely a fan. I might have to go on the lookout for some stuff for the hands. Nothing here is quite what I'm looking for. Wait a minute. Those make almost no difference. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, not those. Alright, so we'll remove the dye from that for now. Go ahead and remove this. For the bottom. Could do something like that. Looked at the PvP program. The monk is a neat one. Yes, I have seen that one. The fallen dragon set or Stormblood. Very, very cool. I've seen a lot of samurai glamours that use it, and I am a fan. It's level 59. Already the perfect red. That's kind of interesting. Ooh. Kind of like that, actually. We'll go with that for now. And for the boots... Nope. Well, whatever the boots are, we'll worry about that later. Go ahead and say that. Alright. We'll do this and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. Ugh. 'Cause it is 12:30. Hell yeah. This track is such a banger. It's like the best dungeon track I think they've ever come out with. And they've had some good ones. God, this one is so good. I have both of those. There's work to be done, damn it. What is my music at, out of curiosity? 100, good. There's a remix of this? What? Say it ain't so. I can only get so wrecked. When does the remix pop up? Like, when does that show up? One of these. Find out eventually? Alright. I look forward to it. Okay, just a giant ass door. Ooh, that's cool. The underworld. This is a very cool dungeon as well. Doesn't just have a good soundtrack. God, this track is so good. I don't even want to say anything, I just want to listen to it. Ow. Okay. Tried. Oh god, that was violent. Took me by surprise. Oop. No. What if I did this? That actually might work out. Let me try this out here. You missed a giant spread, but I recently changed up my hotbars to add Shift Q and Shift E. And this might actually be perfect. Yeah, that actually works out really nicely. I like the way that feels. And then I can just hit R. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna go with that. We'll try out that. Alright. Right. Alright. I have to break my muscle memory now. Ah. A long dungeon. Oh, just hit the first boss. forward to you carrying my dead-ass and savage ultimate content. We'll see about that. Alright. Okay, yeah, I gotta get used to that. I think that's a good chain, though. I just have to get used to it. Don't hit the pods with your markers. Ah, you know what? That makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay. And I'll put actually gluttony on Shift R. Yes, yes! It's all coming together. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna put... Okay, another one? Oh, we're just gonna stay in the puddle, huh? Alright. Not the worst strategy. Actually, this works out as well, because since when I'm shrouded, all my stuff is on shift. If I have that the same thing for these, that actually works out. Puddle's warm and inviting. It's warm. I love inviting. Yeah, okay, having all this on shift actually works out perfectly. Choop. There we go. Not giving me a lot of room to maneuver. Oh, I keep forgetting I have gluttony on cooldown. So this basically sets it up so like anytime I'm pressing shift, I'm using my meter. One of two, at the very least. I'm not gonna spend that blood. Alright. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Oh, I already have one of these. Oops. Jesus, this dungeon is expansive. I really like it, though. There's a lot happening. Am I still playing Summoner? Oh, yeah. When I get to Endwalker, we're switching back to Summoner. As much as I enjoy Reaper, it's definitely up there as far as my favorite classes. But I want to get to level 90 Summoner real bad. My target, please. Yeah. And also, it's still currently my favorite class, so figured we'd go back to it. And I've already got it set for level 80. I've already leveled it up, so you're ready to go whenever. It probably shows the scale of the Crystal Tower is meant to be almost city size, must be represented as smaller for gameplay reasons. Yeah. Oh, that was a waste. I had that off, or plenty of blood for that already. Get for that. Oh, materia. Okay. There we go. Gotta get that damage boost. Yeah, this dungeon is really cool. This might be one of my favorite dungeons, actually. I love the visuals of it, and of course, it's got a bop, which helps significantly. Yeah, I gotta get used to having these on here, but I think it's better for the future. I like having the consistency of having all of my gauge using moves on shift, or at least almost all of them. Just means I can hold shift when I have a bunch of gauge that I want to spend. And just spam buttons, face roll the keyboard. Works out. It's probably not interesting to anyone who's not a weird control nerd like me, or a game design nerd. Buds are important, man. It's one of the most important parts of the design doc. Gotta figure out what goes where. People always forget that too. Well, I wouldn't say forget. People just don't know what like an actual design doc looks like. They just kind of think it's like an idea sheet, and then they start working on it, and they don't get very far. But, I mean, I can't blame them. Game design is a professional career. You can't just wing it like an amateur and expect to get things done. Well, I mean, you can if you're really, if you have a really strong work ethic. It's possible. But it's significantly easier when you have a good plan, or a good design doc. Mithridates, this is a very cool looking boss. Mildly horrific. Oh wait. Got my positionals mixed up. We're fine. Oh, this shit again? Oh no, those just explode. Okay. I thought we had to collect those like the last boss, and I was like, what? You're really gonna oh, fine. Alright. Scared me, but we're fine. Not a great time to pop that, that's fine. Got a pretty long timer. I really look forward to the Endwalker Relic Weapon series, because I'm really hoping the Reaper weapon is going to be rad. Oh, none of us want to move. That's fine, we'll take that. That's not a big deal. That's what I got to press the time for. Like, the Reaper and Sage weapons, I'm really hoping are going to be cool. And I mean, it's pretty likely they're going to be cool. I think they've gotten, they've had a pretty good track record with the relic weapons, I think. I think the worst one, in my opinion, was, oh boy, that's going to hurt. Yep. I think the worst one was the Stormblood ones. It was just the same effect copy and pasted onto every weapon. That was pretty disappointing. Okay. Stuff. Did I see a Moogle? Oh, somebody has the Moogle weapon. Right, I remember that. The King Mooglmog weapon. Who is that? Not you. You? Oh yeah, he's got the Red Mage Moogle weapon, I think. Yep. That's a good one. I like the Moogle weapons. I think they're my favorite out of the Rumbleborn primal stuff. Yeah, they just hitched a ride. They've been down here the whole time, nobody knew. We're actually sent in here to exterminate them. Alright, I gotta pop this because capping out on gauge here. Shit is wild. Kind of reminds me of the anti-tower. Like, it's almost like the anti-tower, but like a technological version of it, like a sci-fi version of it. It's pretty cool. What? Raw maximization. I don't even know what that is. Come on, I'm just targeting an ally. No wonder I couldn't do anything. Out of gauge. That one in the back? Ah, yeah, okay. That cone's always bigger than I think it is. Because the actual animation itself doesn't really reach that far. I just wasted a Soul Reaver stack. I didn't realize. Wasn't paying attention. I still do that in once in a while. It always hurts. Okay, what have we got in here? Ooh. Like the inside of an arc reactor. I dig it. Flamborg. What is that? Mark 100. C100? Yeah, C's 100, I believe. Mark 164 thermocoil boil buster. Isn't that the fucking the copy pot that they keep bringing up? Isn't that what it is? The same designation, or is it like a bigger mark? The more recent version. I seem to recall that. Why are you popping? What? Hello? Astrologian? Just really want to sit there and use collective unconsciousness, huh? Alright. It's the latest and greatest straight from the future. Yeah. Not only can it make your coffee, it will kill your enemies. Pretty wild. But I mean, hey, if you could have a coffee maker that killed your enemies, wouldn't you want one? I almost thought I jumped into the other one. I was about to be upsetting. Oops. Wrong button. Still hitting the wrong buttons a little bit. That's okay. Still getting used to it. Alright, what do we got? What's the final boss? Is it just a Keurig machine? Oh! I see. Artificial Enigma the Tycoon. You motherfuckers built Alexander. Sum total of everything learned from Alag. Alexander and Omega. Oh god. That's a lot. Well, it's certainly cool looking though. I really like it. Also, it's good to hear this track come back. Huh. Okay. I see. I kind of figured. That is interesting. So just don't be there. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. Come on. Wow, that comes at you fast. You don't got a lot of time to think. Alright, alright. Rail cannon, huh? That's a concern. Is it? Where's the other one? There it is. Now, is he going to start stacking them with like a multiple of these things? Because if he starts doing that, that's going to be rough. Man, I like the Alexander songs. Even though I like most of the other raid themes more. They are good. Alright. Now what happens if you step into these? Do you get stuck in time as well? Uh-oh. This again. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I'll take it. That is the tightest sliver of space I have ever found that I've actually managed to stay in. Yeah. The benefits of being a Lalafell. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're safe. Oh, yep, now he's doing the stacking. I knew he was gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop this. Okay. Cool. Okay, I was just thinking like, hey, we should probably limit break. We got there. That was a cool fight. I'd love to see Alexander come back. It's exhilarating when I can thread the needle into gaps so small you need a magnifying glass to tell it's even actually there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I'd been like a larger character, I don't think I would have seen that tiny sliver of safe space. I think I only saw it because I'm a tiny man. GG. Yeah, that might be one of my favorite dungeons now. That is so much cool shit in it. The fights are pretty fun. The visuals are really cool. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat. It was the vault for a long time. I liked the vault, and I still do, but that's a good one. Okay. We fixed it. Yeah, I have a feeling I know why you can't place the historical accuracy of the Crystal Tower. I've got a hunch. Oh, Oh, this thing. I remember this from the Omega raids. Don't ask me how I know how to operate this. Involves a car driving over the speed limit. Yeah. Oh, this is from when they sent the tower back in time. Oh, that's a message to the Exarch. Oh, that's awesome. It's Biggs! 18th president of Garland Ironworks. Oh, nice. Wow, this random guardsman knows the real name of the Crystal Exarch. Too bad she doesn't actually realize it. Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. That's really cool. God, Shadowbringers is so good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, by the time you hear this. That's why the quest is called that. Oh, that's good. We'll have to tell Grahatia. Got a message waiting for him. Or we just, you know, won't. Just assume that happened off screen. What? How did you... Hold up. Hang on. How the... Dude, that is not a short fall. That's like a story and a half. You even get up there anyways. Climb the pole like a coconut tree? Yeah, he jumped up there actually. He's just that excited. It's actually a dragoon, that's how we got up there. Concerned about one of his recent recruits? Yeah, that guy? I wonder why. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. We have finished the optional dungeons. We've finished the raid. We had a nice long stream. And tomorrow, we will be continuing the Shadowbringers MSQ. So... move over. Stuck and done. Once for the last one, so she's going with it. Yeah. So for everyone who showed up today, everybody who was in the chat, everybody who was lurking, thanks for watching. Tomorrow we are basically on the road to Endwalker. Probably not going to get to Endwalker tomorrow. We still have 2 patches to go through. So if I had to guess, it's probably going to take 2 streams at a minimum, possibly 3. The patch content can actually take quite a bit to get through, even though there's not actually that many quests. Yes, have a good night, Giant Sprouts. And Remlock also, thank you for stopping by. But yeah, tomorrow at around this time, we're going to be continuing the MSQ, and we'll be continuing that most likely into next week. And then we're getting into Endwalker, which is super exciting. I am very excited to get to Endwalker. Excited to play Summoner again. Excited to get Summoner to level 90. Excited to see where this story goes. We're with patch 5.3 done, we actually kind of wrapped up Shadowbringers. So now everything that we get is sort of setting up Endwalker, which is very exciting. Chest does this guy have on? And what is this? Weathered Gunslinger's Coat. Oh, this is just the machinist job runner. Okay. Anyways. Yes, so hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Once again, as always, I stream with Mytholomew and Nobody on Wednesdays, and myself and Mytholomew are playing Ace Attorney on Thursdays, so go please check them out. They are excellent streamers, and they're always a good time. And typically, if I'm not streaming, one of them is. So, and of course, if you want alerts for any of the streams that I have mentioned, please join the Discord. That is the best place to get alerts and interact with the community and get in touch with us if you haven't already. But we got a couple people with us, so we are going to go and find somebody to raid. So let's see who's online. As Twitch slowly loads up. Okay, let's see. We haven't raided Timothy Randy in a while. So let's go ahead and raid Timothy. Did I spell that right? I think I did. I feel like I did. Yes, I did. Okay. So go say hi to Timothy Randy. They're playing Genshin Impact. They're a longtime supporter of the channel and the community. And so please go spread the love and pay it back. But yeah, once again, we'll be here tomorrow, same time, so please stop by for that if you want a continuation of this. We'll continue with the MSQ, the 6.4, and I'm super excited. And I'm probably gonna... Well... Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna give FF14 a break today. I've been playing all day, getting, like, the relic weapon done, so I'm probably gonna take a break from FF14, probably play some Monster Hunter. I think I'm, yeah, I think I'll play some Monster Hunter. Or maybe just relax. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.